Whoa, whoa, whoa. Is this
Yo,
the hot
yo,
Pokemon Playa gathering or
that's
something?
crazy. You're here now, so it's gotta be. How's it going, John?
Oh,
How's it going?
God. Oh, my God.
How's it going?
It's going good. How are you?
It's good. It's good. Same day. Well, same thing. Another day. No complaints. What have you been up to recently? What you been playing?
It's mostly been same. I did some DAs for DA weekend. My luck was awful. I
No
don't know why.
shinies?
No, we got like a Poliwrath and a Liepard, but no legendary.
I got you.
And then I don't know. I've just been dabbling in my variety games, playing some Monster Hunter here and there. Yeah, I can't really say much else. Just waiting for the Switch 2 to come out at this point.
When's the release date? Do we know?
June 5th.
June 5th. That's not too far.
I got my pre-order locked in. It's
Nice.
probably not going to come until the day after.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Where'd
I'm
you
going to be watching my front door like a hawk.
Yeah, understandable. When did you well where did you pre-order your
Good old
Switch?
Walmart.
Walmart, I see. Honestly, dude, what's really weird is well, I guess some people had problems, but they already did like another wave of like pre-orders.
They did, because there were some bots that got through,
Mhm.
and some people that were very they didn't do their due diligence. Well, I mean, which is funny to say for people that are literally like trying to snag two pre-orders at the same time.
Mhm.
Like they basically pre-ordered two on the same IP. So they went,
Mm.
bro, you ordered two on the same IP. It's kind of sus. We're only gonna let you take one of those,
Mhm. That makes sense.
which is only fair.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. What's up, Bree? How's it going? How's it going? Yeah, but I was surprised like a good amount of people were able to get their hands on them. And then they did what's it called, like I said, another wave of pre-orders. What's crazy is it's definitely more now, but there were already, I think it was 22 fucking million units sold in like Japan alone. Some like
They can't
crazy
even
fucking
keep up
number.
with demand there.
Yeah. But like the fact that there's that many, and then they're like, hey, listen, like we have like more pre-orders going out, dude. I think this is gonna be like a Wii situation. Like every household is gonna have a fucking Switch 2. You're gonna see like Switch 2s on fucking shelves for like years, dude. Which is awesome.
I would not be shocked.
Definitely not. And then you know what that means? Dude, I'm just saying Wii's are like $50 now. 10 years from now, Switch 2, probably like $100, $200.
Considering like where it's at progress-wise, I mean, for a handheld console, let's be real, it'll take Nintendo another 10 years to put out a card with
Yeah,
with a
true.
more powerful, or another system with a more powerful mobile graphics processor.
You're definitely right about that. Definitely right about that. They come out with the Switch 3, and it's
The
over, dude.
Switch 3.
Switch 3. This time it's gonna come with a mouse. Oh wait, this one's already coming with a fucking mouse, pretty much, dude. Never mind, dude. Out of ideas.
They're always 3 steps ahead.
It's funny. Grinding the new solo battles in TCGP together as much hourglass as possible. I see, dude. What's crazy is dude, I opened up like just yesterday alone. I got, oh man, I think it was like 100 fucking hourglasses, dude. For the what? Yeah, the for the fucking like packs, just from the whole like event that's going on right now. I did a fuck ton of solo battles. I did a ton of like online battles, open up packs, wonder trades, or sorry, wonder picks. Dude, it is super generous and I love it. I opened up 2 packs of the new set, just so like I just opened it. I pulled what I pulled. First pack I opened was the Solgaleo. I didn't get shit, and then I opened up the Lunala, and I pulled this Turtonator. That shit's sick. I missed it in a wonder pick, which is nice because then I ended up just getting it. But I still gotta open up fucking I'm not opening up much of that set, not yet. But I still have to open up fucking Shining Rivalries. Because dude, look at my points down there. What's I say, 650? Dude, 620. I've opened up 124 packs, I think that is. And I haven't gotten the Garatina Immersive. So that's, once I get the Garatina Immersive, I'm good. I pretty much have everything inside that set.
Dude, you're gaming.
That's all I need. Yeah, dude, but that set's, it's not been nice to me.
And it seems like the Sun and Moon set is keeping up the amount of shinies, too.
Dude, it is. It's got the starters, and it's got some other Gen 1 mons in it, too. But, dude, super, super excited about that. Dude, I saw the shiny Bulba, dude. What's it called? Which one is the Squirtle? Is that Lunala, I assume? I'm gonna end up opening the Lunala anyways for the Guzma fucking immersive. That's what I want. Lunala? Alright, bet. That works then. That works. Whenever you're ready, by the way, John.
I'm ready, Hanson.
I bet that.
Take it
Let's
off.
do this. Yes, sir. But yeah, I want the Guzma immersive. That I haven't seen it, but I mean, it's fucking Guzma, dude. What the hell? Why would I not want that?
Also, Silver, good shit on your card sorting, dude. Keep it up.
That's sick, dude.
You're making progress.
Dude, doing better than I am. I need to sort so much shit, dude. I haven't. My issue is that I have cards that come in, and then I'm like, you know, I'll organize. Well, finish organizing when I get my cards in, but then by then I already have more cards coming in, so it's an endless fucking cycle of just. I'll wait until all my cards are in to fucking organize. It's rough.
One day.
Addicted, dude. I'm addicted. It will get done one day for sure. When? Who knows? Well, speaking of, dude, I got a booster box of Gem Pack 1. Gem Pack Volume 1. And what's cool about this booster box, which is weird, is you can see they got a fucking foil on the box, dude. That's the same foil from what's it called? I have, see if I can find it instantly. Yeah. Nope. Different card. But that's the same foil that's on like the Shining Treasure EX. Yeah, right here. The Shining Treasure EX reverse hollows. You can kind of see it. I don't have the best setup with this right now, but
I love that. That's kind of cool.
and then yeah, it's on this box as well. I can get the good angle on it.
Oh, that's adorable.
It's interesting that they did that, dude. Well, I'm gonna open that whenever.
Sounds good. Oh, you're still sorting through the 3,000 Evolving Skies cards? I'm so sorry.
Dude. Evolving cries, dude. Rest in peace.
What about you though? What's been going on in the gaming sphere?
Nothing too crazy. I platinum Shattered Dimensions, dude.
It's finally over.
Dude, worst Spider-Man game I've ever fucking played in my life, hands down.
Let
Like
out a
so
cry,
easy.
a scream.
Yeah, like that's genuinely like a 3 out of 10. It's so bad, and it's only a 3 out of 10. It would have been a 2.5, but it's got Spider-Man 2099. So my biases are, they're still showing, dude. Even
Listen,
at
you
that,
gotta show out for your goats.
I do, but yeah, it's done. Next game, I got RoboQuest coming in. But that's at the end of May, I think. So I need to find something to fill my time in the meantime. And I don't want to start anything like too technical. Like I have the DMC games, but I don't want to start that and then get involved in like engulfed in RoboQuest and then forget how to play it. Because I do that with games, dude. Like fucking Scarlet Nexus, dude. I played a bit of Scarlet Nexus, never finished it. There's no way I'm gonna be able to go back to that game unless I restart it. Because there's, I'll have to relearn all the controls, and it's just better just to restart at that point. But yeah, so I don't want to start DMC, so I gotta figure out something. I've been looking at like visual novels on like the PS3, PS4, and PS5, but that's difficult because a lot of them are like only like Japan like imports, so no English.
Have you done Steins Gate?
I have not. That's one that is one that I put on the list though. I need to play that.
Also, welcome in, Bruce. Hope you're doing well.
Yeah, other than that, not much honestly. Just I've been playing Rivals. That's it.
No Overwatch Stadium?
No Overwatch Stadium. I played like a couple games. I played as Moira, won every single one of them, but I was just like, haven't been feeling it.
That's fair.
It's a cool idea though.
It definitely looks funny. I was watching Ray play some games as May, and it was just really funny watching snowball everywhere.
Dude, yeah, she's got a funny fucking ability. What's called Moira, dude, crazy, cause you get like fucking 5 orbs with her. They all have like less, but I mean like it doesn't matter if they're fucking less if you can throw out 5 of them.
Yeah.
But yeah, so that's what I just been doing, dude, and it's been working. I've been winning.
Good.
Soldier 76 has a crazy fucking ability where it's if you hit someone with a helix, you get your ult for 0.75 seconds, which is insane because his ult, you know, obviously you don't have to aim,
Yeah.
you just shoot. So if you hit someone with a helix and then just immediately start spraying, you kill any squishy in the game. Anyone that isn't a tank, dead if they have no heals. Even if they have heals, dude, I mean that's so much damage. What's up, Crow? How's it going? How's it going? It's going good. It's going good. We're chilling. We're Shalpha hunting. Looking for some Shalphas. Hopefully something today.
That's what I'm hoping for.
Hoping coping, dude. Hoping coping. Dude, you got
Also, nice
999. Yeah. It's crazy. Had my appointment yesterday. Nice. How'd that go? Dude, I got some fucking doctor issues right now, dude. It's so annoying.
Oh no.
They don't. No, nothing crazy. It's just like I'm having a hard time getting like a prescription, and like my pharmacy is calling my doctor, but like they haven't been answering. So like I call my doctor, and they didn't answer me. So now what am I supposed to do about my prescription? Like how do I get it?
I think in those cases you kind of have to. It's annoying, but you have to make the insurance try to do their due diligence in contacting the doctor. I think that's probably your next step. Because if your doctor is not giving you the approval and no one at the practice is picking up, then...
Yeah, and like, like, my doctor, like, never has, like, issues, like, you know, like, at least, like, give me the prescription. Like, they're fine with it. Like I need it, but, I don't know why. They're just not answering. But that doctor office just doesn't, like, fucking... Like, I get, like, they're doing shit, and, like, they're busy, but it feels like they're not working with me. And, like, I understand that's not, like, everyone there, but, dude, it's happened so many times, and it's kind of frequent. Like, I've had issues with my prescriptions with them for, like, so long. And then, like, they complain to me, they're like, listen, all you gotta do is, like, call and, like, work with us. But then I call, and they don't answer, and they're not working with me, so, like, what do I do? And, like, I can't even do more. Like, if I could do more, I would do more. But, like, you know, as just a patient, dude, I'm so not involved in the process. All I can do is be like, hey, can you do this for me? And that's actually all I can do. I have no say in anything. I have no, like, I can't do anything to speed up anything. But I can't, like, contact, like, the people who get shit, like, done. You know, that's people with fucking diplomas and medical practices that can only do that. I'm neither one of those. So I just gotta call, and that's it. That's all I can do.
Yeah, you just gotta... I hate to say this, but do you ever try waking up at like the ass crack of dawn? Like, you know, most doctor's office they
Dude,
start
that's
at
what
like
I did,
8
dude.
8 a.m.
That's what I did. I ended up waking up at like 9 for some other reasons, and then yeah, I just ended up calling them, and then they didn't pick up, and then I was like, all right, I gave it an hour, and then
Yeah.
I called back in an hour, and then they were on lunch for like 2 hours. They take like 2 hour lunch, which is crazy, and then so I left a message, and now I'm just waiting for a message back. But they said it could take up to 48 hours, and at the end of today, it would have been 48 hours.
Raw.
And I haven't gotten any response. So I'll have to call back tomorrow. But, you know what I do? He dies.
I'm crossing my fingies. You know what you got to do. Hopefully your doctor's office does its due diligence.
Yeah, fingers crossed. Dude, yeah, that's crazy, Crow. Too much heavy lifting? Yeah, definitely. That's nuts. That's nuts. That does not sound fucking fun.
Yeah. Hopefully your back, arms, and legs are doing all right now.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Also, Shuck, yeah, I did fight Arch-Tempered Ray Dow. It was a fun fight.
What game?
Wilds. He's he's like he's basically like I mean, Rathalos and Rathian are in the game, but he's like the new fun wyvern that they've added in, and he had his basic variant in the main story. But they gave him like what's called like, so normally like in endgame most monsters they get a tempered variant where they're stronger, have more HP, do more damage, and have some different attacks.
Okay, I got you.
And then the arch tempered versions are like that on steroids, and will usually like have a few attacks that'll one shot you.
Okay.
And Ray Dow's whole thing is like he's a railgun. He can like shoot a bunch of like charged lightning at you all at once. And the arch tempered version has more rounds in the chamber.
I got you. So more shots.
So if you get hit with too many electricity shots, you'll get stunned and paralyzed, and he can kill you.
I got you. How's the paralysis inside that game? Is it like, is that shit bad?
If you're a paralysis enjoyer, you're in for a treat. They actually like made, at least in my experience with dual blades, this is definitely one of those games where element matters a lot more than raw damage. There's a custom weapon gotcha system that you can do in the end game, but there are some like existing monster weapons that have paralysis that it builds up insanely quickly, and like I'd say you could like fill up that status meter for paralysis every like 2 minutes and stun the monster again.
Yeah.
And then you give your Palico like paralysis gear as well, and then it's perfect.
I got you. Dude, that sounds crazy.
Oh, hello, Pookie Bear. How are you? But yeah, when you do eventually jump into Wilds, it's a good time.
Dude, I need to. I wanted to go on sale though.
I know.
Yeah, what's it called, Crow? If you can't lift that, then you kind of can't work that. Like, I mean, obviously, you know, it's your job, but like, if you like physically can't without fucking like hurting yourself, then I don't know, you kind of just can't, because then like, you know, that's time off of work to begin with, because you're gonna have medical issues, and then what's it called, medical complications in the future, and then doctor bills and shit if you don't have like insurance, or if your insurance won't cover it. That shit's not even worth it. For Chinese.
What kind of Chinese food did
That's
you
true.
get?
That's true. What's the order?
I have a really good Taiwanese place near me that makes these amazing like beef scallion pancakes, and yeah, like the General So. Oh my god.
Dude, that sounds good. Dude, yeah. That's a go-to right there. General So, and then fucking crab ragoons. If I don't have both of those, dude, didn't even get Chinese.
Real. I don't go outside much anymore, but when I went to go send out your card package, like that's like the one time, like it was the Chinese place I like to go to was en route when I was going to the post office, and dude, that place is banging.
Dude, I believe it. I believe it. Is that the same like Taiwanese place that you were just talking about?
Yeah, and they'll do like a lunch special for like $10. So then I like just buy a side separately because it's like I'm already getting all this food for like super cheap. Might as well.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Dude, that's dope. I haven't had Chinese in so long. Just it gets pricey.
They do.
I mean, it's worth the money, but like, do I want to spend that money? That's the real question. Yeah, that makes sense.
See, one of the things like for when I move out is I want to get a wok and I want to get a rice cooker.
Ooh.
So that I can make my own fried rice.
Those are both not expensive.
But yeah, bro, wishing you the best, homie.
Yeah, you got that. You got that, but that shit's rough.
That's true. The day before, you leave it, you put it in the fridge, or you let it get to room temperature after taking it out of the fridge. And then you start frying it, you throw in your soy sauce. In a separate pan, you do your veggies. And then once the veggies are done, you like throw it all together.
Yeah, man, go for some fried rice. Last stream, I stuck to the Obsidian Fieldlands for the most part, unless there were like outbreaks and shit. But I think this stream, Highlands, for sure.
You know what? That's a good spot.
It's got to give me something more than the Fieldlands.
Fieldlands got some hidden gems, but the Coronet Highlands is just like goated Pokemon all throughout.
Yep, absolutely true.
So last week, they had people working on the roofs in our neighborhood, and the noise was really loud. I didn't really get much sleep, and so we had these frozen potato pancakes. I didn't realize they were homemade, sitting in the freezer. And I went to go heat up a few after the work had winded down. I didn't stream. I was like, okay, yeah, let me cook up some stuff. You know, I'm hungry. I don't feel like making much. I air fried a grilled cheese, and then I was like, okay, let me heat up these potato pancake things to eat on the side. And fucking, I put it in for 3 minutes. I didn't realize someone had changed the microwave power, and then someone started talking to me while I was cooking it. And I was like, oh yeah, 3 minutes will be fine. It's fully frozen. It'll take a lot of time for the water to steam out anyways. I looked over, there was fucking smoke moving out of the fucking microwave.
That's crazy, dude. About to start a fire.
And here, I'll send you a picture of what it looked like after the fact.
He just char. Dude, that's funny as hell.
It's gonna make you upset as someone that works in the kitchen.
Hey, listen, accidents happen. Dude, that's the pancake? Dude, that's insane. That's
I air fried them after just fine, but
yeah. Dude, that's funny. That's super funny, dude.
shit was like a fine charcoal.
Dude, that's insane. Dude, lucky it was just smoke and not like fire. That shit's
Yeah.
charred.
I had to take the industrial fan upstairs for a little bit and blow the air out of the balcony.
Understandable. Dude, how... You know how, like, if you burn popcorn, that shit lingers for, like, so long? Same kind of situation with that? Or, was it, like, the smell of the fucking food? Did that last long? Yeah. Rest in peace.
Yeah, we have some vinegar and some baking soda sitting in there until the smell dissipates. Also, hi, beef.
That's crazy. Industrial fan is what I call my beehole. Good to know. Good to know. You know, sharing's caring, but sometimes you don't have to care all the time.
All I'm saying is, I wish I could use that much firepower at my rear end. I'm not that strong anymore.
Yeah, how's it going, beef?
Thank you. I hope the night shift wasn't too bad.
Dude, 6 close in a row? That sucks.
No, yeah, I'd be crashing out after that too.
Dude, understandable.
True.
Good luck? Question mark?
Are you lactose intolerant?
Yeah. It's crazy. There's so much milk I can chug.
Yo, nice. Rayquaza EX card.
That's sick.
Full art Rayquaza EX sounds sick.
Dude, yeah, and you have to get 50 wins for it. But you can do like dude, that's what I should be doing right now, dude. The fuck, just have it auto battle the first fucking Ivysaur fight. A fairly tolerant person. Understandable.
But does your butthole tolerate the milk?
Yeah, how's the lactose tolerance? That's the real question. 400 hourglasses, dude? That's crazy. Dude, how do you even get that many? The Rayquaza fucking battle, the event that's going on right now? 1 out of 4? That's insane, dude. I got like 100. But I did the Rayquaza one once, the solo battle, and then I've been just doing like the little like challenges on the side. I gotta use pack stamina to open 12 booster packs, and then I get 3 more. Collect 100 cards, log in for day 2, and then win 50 battles. How's it going, Tells?
Gamer. Also, I'm glad your butthole loves milk. It's reassuring.
What a sentence, dude. What you up to, Tells? I assume you probably... No, actually, I don't. Your sleep schedule is weird. I don't even know your sleep schedule. Like, if like Danny pops in around like 3, I'm like, okay, I know like she just got up. Tells, dude, I don't even know if he went to sleep. Depends on the day. Depends on the work. Ooh.
Wow, you got it planned out.
Okay. I gotcha. I gotcha. Yeah, because like I said, I got like 100 just from that event that's going on right now. But dude, 400 is nuts, dude. That's crazy. Listen, I'm trying to open up more packs here. I need that Giratina card.
That Giratina card's sick.
It is. It is. Let's confuse you. No, don't confuse me, dude. I'm easily confused. Don't do that to me. Well, when did you go to bed, Tell us? When did you get up? I'm so EP.
Yeah, you don't want the sleep debt mafia coming after you.
That's true. Those guys are ruthless.
Mm-hmm.
Same for 10 pulls already, then they dropped this, dude. That's dude, that's awesome. I saw the I follow a page that pretty much like they show leaks of like every little one of my fucking like niches. And so I saw like the Rayquaza card, and I saw some of the well, I saw the what's called Lily Immersive, and some of the shiny Pokemon that came out too before like the set was like revealed. But I didn't know they were dropping it today. I opened up the app, and it was like, oh, like you got data to download, and I was like, dude, data to download? What the fuck? Update, and then yep, new packs.
Don't mind if I do.
Exactly, dude. Those are the only cheap packs that I opened. The rest of them cost an arm and a leg, so I'll take it. I don't even remember the app. You gotta set up like like noties or some shit. You can set up noties so that it tells you when like you have stamina packs ready to open. For some reason, it only tells me my notifications when I open the app. I'll open the app and then it's like, oh, you got like packs to open, which is, it would have been nice to know in the moment. That's fair, Tells. That's fair. That's fair. It's good if like you like battling and stuff like that, but I like the art, right? It's just, you know, for me it's like what could have been. Like exclusive artworks for Pokemon cards that are official, right? But they're just, you know, what could have been inside actual packs. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense, Bree. Yeah, I didn't know either. Like I said, I knew they were releasing it at some point. I knew it was Sun and Moon related, and I knew there was a Rayquaza event that was dropping, like the fucking Palmont one. But, I didn't know when. I feel like everyone recently is just shadow dropping shit, dude.
It's the element of surprise.
It is. Oh, dude, that's funny. That's funny. Yo, I use my hourglass, like, pretty much as soon as I can open a pack. If it's, like, I have 5 hours left, or let's say I have, like, 2 hours left on the pack, and I have enough, like, hourglasses, I'm gonna use them. I don't, like, save my hourglasses. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Dude, they do have a shiny Machop. They do have a shiny Machop.
Huge. Need me a little muscle man.
Yeah.
This is it. There's gonna be a shiny Torterra on this map.
Dude, that'd be sick.
Not coping at all.
No coping, just hoping.
Exactly.
That's fair. That's fair. See, I like opening up one by one. So even if I had enough to open up like 10 packs, like yesterday, I had enough to open up like 10 packs. I opened up just them all one at a time. It is cool to see all the fucking things ripped though. I've only seen it like, I only did it like twice. But, like slow payoffs. Like people who open up like actual like physical Pokemon cards, there's some people who just like blow through it. Like they'll like fan the cards, they'll see the last one, or like they don't do the card trick. Me, I always do the card trick. I call out like every single Pokemon I see. So entertaining. Yeah, there is true. That is true. Listen, it's to engage you. Just pull the God Pack nice from wait, like physical or like the TCG P. But dude, that's sick either way. God Pack. I pulled 2 God Packs in my life. One in the pocket, dude, that's sick. What set? And then I pulled one for fucking 151. Dude, they are fun.
A God Pack for 151 is crazy.
Yeah, I got Charmander, Charmeleon, Charizard, Squirtle, Wartortle, and Blastoise all in one pack, dude. All the
Oh my god.
And now all I need, dude, is just... And I also pulled like a couple Bulbasaurs and like an Ivysaur just in single packs. Now all I need is that Venusaur card, and that's it. That's all I need. Good luck on the catch. Me and Machop go way back in TCG. Interesting. I didn't know that, Tells. Any reason? What's the lore? Shiny Starmie. Incineroar art. I see. Incineroar 4. Shiny Machamp. Delmize EX art. Dude, that's sick.
That's heat.
That's heat.
I'm at the next map check, not this one. Surely.
Yeah, the next one for the Torterra you're talking about, right?
Exactly.
Yeah,
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 yeah.
next one.
What's this one?
Yeah, no, because you already said it and like it already technically like spawned. It was already predetermined. So like now that you said it, now you know it can be determined for next time.
Oh, it's my favorite.
The Are you in the Mirelands?
Yeah.
Dude, I love the Mirelands so much. Most of my time in this game is in the fucking Mirelands, doing the fucking alphabet quest.
Mm-hmm.
I've seen so much of it. I would always do the fucking unknowns, and then I'd run over to that fucking Sliggoo and the Torterra, see if they were shiny, and then I'd reset the map.
It's got so much content to it. Like I think this map and Mount Coronet have like the most to them.
They definitely do, dude.
So many layers.
And the maps feel, I mean, they're like the same size as like the other maps, but they honestly feel more like condensed, like population wise. I don't know how to describe it. Like there's more Pokemon per like just area. I feel like it's definitely not. I'm pretty sure it's evenly spread throughout like every single map, but I don't know.
That makes sense. Yeah, there's probably some financial aspect of it that doesn't sit right with
Yeah.
local like gambling laws and like microtransactions. So
You might be able to get like blue stacks. It might work
yeah.
on blue stacks. So, you know, get like just like blue stacks is an Android like emulator if you weren't sure of that. But yeah, download blue stacks on your PC, phone. I think it's on mobile now. Maybe I got no idea. Like a laptop or some shit, and then just see if you can download it there. I used to oh, what is it called? I used to play Marvel Strike Force on fucking blue stacks. It's like a Marvel like gotcha game. I don't know why I played it on BlueStacks. I think I downloaded BlueStacks just to see like what the fuck I could do, and then I downloaded that game, and then I just played on it.
No wait, is BlueStacks a an Android emulator or is it?
Or is it what? Sorry, you cut out for a second. Hello, hello, hello. Did I die? Did John die? Can we get a John check? Is John okay? Uh oh. What's up, Danny? I got you. I got you. John check, dude. John check 1 2 3. Yeah, I think his internet died. That's right. All right, so we'll pause the hunt right here. We'll just wait for John. How's it going, Danny? Good morning. Good morning. What kind of Sam? I'll ask when you get back. I'll ask when you get back. It's alright. It's alright. Spectrum moment, dude. Spectrum moment. Yeah. Welcome back. Welcome back. Oh, I see. I see. It's Discord just like reconnecting. All right. Well, I'll be back. I'm gonna go get a drink then.
Okay, we're back on Discord now. I'm gonna take a pee break. I'll be right back.
I'm back. I'm back. Welcome back, John. Oh, I don't think he's back. That's crazy. Pogface? Dude, how do I even... That's crazy. Oh, he went PP? Dude. Oh, my luck. That's right. Where's Danny? Where's Danny? I got packs to open, dude. We'll open them while he's taking a piss. It's called, yeah, Chinese, yep. Simplified Chinese, the, gem packs. I haven't opened up any of these yet. The second volume is coming out, like, super soon. It evolves the evolutions. This one, it's got some cool exclusive art for the starters. These aren't the art. And the Pikachu. So the cards, I'm hoping we get the Sprigatito or the Fuecoco one. But
Okay, let's
welcome
try this
back.
again.
Welcome
Hey,
back.
all right, am I here?
You're here.
Okay,
You're here. You're here.
either my Ethernet cable's starting to go or something.
Something. Hopefully, it's nothing. Yeah, the box is definitely worth it. I mean, I haven't opened it yet, like I said. But I mean, what, $25? Super cheap.
Thank you for relaying my piss.
That's funny.
Okay, is Firefox broken or something?
What makes you say that?
It's loading your page, but it won't let me load your stream.
That's weird.
So maybe my download's bottlenecking?
Maybe do like an internet speed test, see what your download's at. I can't pull up your stream right now
Really?
on Google. Wait, no, yeah, I can. It wouldn't let me though for a second.
Let's try a new browser. Because I have a feeling it's just something's breaking.
Mm-hmm.
You know, front page videos are loading. Firefox, please, you were my goat for so long. Don't do this to me. Go piss, girl. Okay. Yeah, no, it's literally Firefox being shit right now. Cool, Firefox. Thank you.
Oh, rest in peace, Firefox. I wonder what's happening with them. If it's them or yeah, it's gotta be because you have another browser open right now and it's working.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's so weird. Maybe they're just having like server issues.
Possible as possible. Let me set up all my shit on the other browser. I guess you know, for once Microsoft Edge is my goat today.
You ever consider like Opera GX?
I had Opera for a long time and then I switched to Firefox because it was just like comfier.
Yeah, I use Google for the most part, but I mean that actually eats at your RAM.
Right.
But I never have too many issues with Chrome. And yeah, I've used Opera as well for like a little while. Open a 10 pack? Shit tells we might. Well, yeah, we'll do that. When Danny gets back, we'll open up that booster box. Walking. I think it's got 12 packs in it.
Okay. Let's try this again now.
Awesome, awesome.
Wait, now they only support... Bro, okay, now I can't use Edge.
Why is that?
Because apparently they don't... Well, they only support Chrome and Firefox right now for Twitch Stream Together.
Oh, really? I wonder if... Can I invite you? Would
You
that
can give
work?
me the knock knock link, but I'm gonna have to open it in what's it called? In Firefox or Chrome.
Mm-hmm. Up to you, Johnny. This is up to you. Whatever you want.
Yeah. All right. I might have just needed to refresh the browser.
Mm-hmm. Can't Edge? Dude, that's a fate I wouldn't want to live. Serena Champ for Serena. Damn, dude. What the hell? That's sick, Tells. Machamp EX. That's crazy. So you got like the 4-1? Slow bro spawned? I got some shinies in our pocket. Hold up, I'll pull it up.
Okay, there we go. Now we're loading in.
Ooh, exciting. Toss me that link whenever you're good, John. No rush.
That's good. Oh, do me a favor. Leave the knock knock session.
Yep. I'm not sure how to leave it.
Do you have the browser window open for it?
It says, thank you for joining. Stream together has ended.
Yeah, just X out of that.
Okay.
And then it says I already knocked.
Hmm.
You know, let's check your creator dashboard.
Okay, I got you. Creator dashboard. And where would I see this? The knock.
It should be in your alerts.
Let's... What if I invite you? Because I don't think I have... I don't think I'm in one right now.
Oh, yeah, that works.
Okay. And then... There we go. Did you get that? I said...
And you just sent it?
Yeah, I just said it.
If you're in the session, can you do me a favor? There should be like an invite more people section or invite guests.
Yep, I see
and
that.
There should be a link you can set
the
up.
link? I got you.
Yeah.
Right there.
Okay, cool.
Gonna head
There
back.
we
See you
go.
later. Alright, Tells. Understandable.
And just hit the share chat button and we're Gucci.
Oh, I got you. Damn, Tells. Time for sleep. Cancel this. There we go.
There we go.
Awesome.
All right, now we're gonna try opening up our freaking capture card and see if things don't shit themselves.
Dude, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. You been at work, dude? Oh, rest in peace. Sitting and being EB. Whenever you get off work, Tells, bedtime. Off at 4. I see. Bedtime. Definitely bedtime. When you get home.
Mods,
Maybe?
tuck this man in.
Dude, for real. Alright, Tells. Good luck with the rest of your work day, dude. Hopefully it's not boring and long. Hopefully you don't fall asleep, dude. You got that, Tails. You got that. It's almost over. Almost over. 4 is almost here. A couple more hours.
Yeah, I guess something about one of the things I've added is eating up more resources for whatever
Mhm.
reason.
What did you add? Do you know?
I added a new browser source for Ko-Fi. I don't know if that's
I see.
what's happening here though.
I'd be
Let's
surprised if like
try.
a browser source is like eating up that much like resources though. You know what I mean?
Hmm. I don't want to like say it's for certain, but I've noticed sometimes like what's it called? My computer will struggle a little bit more when they say Nvidia has put out a new update.
I see.
I don't want to point fingers and say that they throttle service intentionally until you update, but
Who knows? Who knows?
all right. Anyways, we're back. Kiwi, I hope you're doing well.
Awesome.
You're enjoying the Mario Bros. Game.
Ooh. It does. That is true.
I also got to figure out what to do when what's it called? Windows 10 ends support this I think this December.
Oh, does it really? No more updates?
Yep.
Damn.
You'll have to see if you're most PCs will probably be fine to switch to Windows 11 like
Mhm.
without any issues.
Mhm. Will you have to pay for like the upgrade, or can you just switch?
That's what I don't know. I didn't pay for Windows.
Yeah. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. I definitely don't want to pay for fucking Windows 11. But I mean,
I
like,
think
you don't want to stay at Windows 10 either, cause like
yeah.
security risk. Yo, Kurt, welcome back, Danny. What do you get for a sandwich? Yeah, that's what I'm asking. I got no idea.
I think to a degree like they stopped caring about people like not paying for Windows.
Mm-hmm.
But we'll see. That attitude might change.
What's up, Cooter?
Hooter.
Turkey, cheese, mayo, side of cucumbers. Damn, that sounds good. Also, since you're back, Danny, we're gonna open this. Open this bitch, dude. I think it's 12 packs. It's Simplified Chinese Gem Pack Volume 1. So there's some exclusive art. I don't oh we'll pull tab. But there's some exclusive like art rares that have to do with the starters for the new show. And what's it called? The characters that have them. And then there's a Captain Pikachu, which you can see right there. This isn't the art, but doing good, Cooter. Doing good. How about yourself? We got
We're chilling. We're surviving.
yes, sir. That's all that matters. There's some cool stuff in here. There's some shinies, I think, too. Oh, I don't know what's gonna autofocus on. Oh, these are easy to open. Okay, I think it's 5 cards. Every card's a hollow. Yeah, so there's different types of reverse hollows too. Ooh, new people. I see. That's exciting.
Godspeed, gamer.
Good luck with that, dude. So, reverse hollow Pokeball Sprigatito. We got reverse hollow Palmy. And then this, dude, I want to see what these look like in person. That kind of looks crazy, actually. It like moves. You can see it like rotate.
The lethargic feeling be real. Hopefully it passes
Understandable.
soon.
You got that. You got that. It'll pass. It'll pass. And we got. 'Cause, like, you can see it like rotate. 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 You can see Master Ball Sprigatito. I think the Master Ball card, or maybe the stamp card? There's a stamp card in here too. Yeah, they're real cards. They're real cards. Simplified Chinese is always doing something weird with their cards. Dempy for a walk to Timmy's. I see. Dempy's your dog, I assume?
He do be a corgi.
Ooh, corgis are cute.
I love corgis so much.
Yeah, that's the one with the stamp. Crocodile. Oh my god, autofocus is tough. Dude. Dude, yeah, they're cute cards. The set's super small. So a couple of these boxes and you can pretty much get like everything besides what's it called? The art rares. We got Pokeball. Energy. Silly little guy. Dude, dogs. Dogs are shitters, dude. In the best possible way. Card crack, dude, for real. Dude, and everyone's a foil, so like that's awesome. Master Ball. Ooh, Quaxaball, dude. Wow. I definitely wanted that. Definitely wanted that. I just want to see what I get for art rares and like Master Balls. I don't know what the hit rates look like this. Will look like in this. Crocalor. Or I want a shiny Pokemon. That'd be cool. Is that Captain Pikachu? These. And then we got. Speaking of shiny.
Oh,
Shiny Florigato, dude.
let's go, dude.
W. I'm happy with that. It looks like the exact same foil from what's called Shining Treasure EX. Usually there's like a drastic difference with like the foil and the shiny cards.
Right.
From simplified Chinese and like Japanese and English, but doesn't look like the case with that, at least just from first like sight. Fuecoco, Sudowoodo, Quaxley, Master Ball Chansey. Yes, my screen went dark.
Uh-oh.
Right. AFK in Pokemon, that's why.
Oh, okay.
Pomo. We got Quaxley. Pomo again. Pommy. I got no idea which ones are which. And we got Shiny Quaxaval, which I don't think I had.
Ooh.
So I'll take it.
We love our fruity duck.
No complaints. No complaints. He's got some good cards. Yeah, Pikachu. Do this so I can pull him down. Mastiff. Fuecoco. Shiny Crocalor. So I got the shiny middle evolution for all 3 starters. That's cool.
It's exciting. You might complete the whole set at some point.
I think they do have the whole set shiny. I think the only one I'm missing is Quaxley for all of them. I'm pretty sure. Just Quaxley. They really are fucking blingy, dude. They're just a bunch of foil. Like, dude, I like these foils. It looks better when there's a light. Yeah, look at that. They like rotate when you move them. It's like an illusion, dude. It's kind of weird. Yeah, so the whole box has like different reverse hollows. So like there's Master Ball reverse hollows. There's like this prismatic like reverse hollow. There's like a they got types. You see that? They got standard Pokeballs, and then they have like a bunch of stars. And then that's and then there's one more type of right, yeah. It's got a stamp for the actual pack itself, the Gem Pack 1. And then those are all the reverse hollows that you can get. Exactly. But they have a couple art rares. That's it. A couple shiny Pokemon. It's a super like small set, and it's pretty much just like the starters. That's it. Starters, and then like basic like Route 1 Mons for Scarlet and Violet. So you're not gonna see anything too crazy in here, but there's some cool stuff. And then we got Rockruff with the little stamp on it. I got like 5 more packs, 6 more? I got no idea. I think it's 5. I'm hoping for an art rare. I don't know if you're guaranteed anything. I don't think you are with art rares.
Get some prages going. He's got to pull
Fingers crossed, dude. Fingers crossed. These almost kind of feel like opening like the what's it called? Not McDonald's, sorry, the trick or trade packs.
Right.
Where it's like you're always getting something. So it's not as exciting to open, if that makes sense, but it's like fun. Where you're like, oh yeah, I know I'm gonna get something, right? Like another Master Ball. Whereas like, you know, like 151 or like Prismatic Evolutions. You get a Master Ball, you're like, dude, that's fucking sick. I got like 4 Master Balls in here. Good luck on the catch, Snover. I don't know if that's at my end, your end. We'll see right now.
Bot.
Get him out of here. Danny, if it's in my chat, send him to the Digivoid, dude. Get him out of here.
Disgusting. I think I banned him on my end. I don't think I did it on your end, though.
He got on W. Thank you, Daddy. I'm easy to please. I like pretty cards. Bling makes them prettier. Dude, understandable. And then they're cheap. Cheap boxes. Pikachu with the stamp. I'm happy about that. That's cool. Alright, we got 3 packs left. We need an art rare.
3 packs.
An art rare. That's it. I want the Sprigatito, Fuecoco, or the Pikachu one. So basically anyone besides the Quaxley. But I'll take the Quaxley too, because it's exclusive. Lechonk. Dude, it really is. Just a little Sprigatito on the front, dude. Just chilling, sitting down, being a good cat, dude. I'm definitely gonna buy when it, you know, this pre-order prices right now. But when Gem Pack Volume 2 drops, I'm gonna grab one of those. It's got evolutions in it. It's got a Sylveon card I want.
Birds are not real.
They're not. They're definitely not. Dude, my dog's barking. At nothing, dude. Alright, last pack. Lechonk. Quaxable. Florigato. Oh, there's our art rare, dude. Okay, I'm happy with that. I don't have it. We got Crocolore. It's at a little supermarket. He's creating a mess, dude. That's nice. I'm happy with that.
Hell yeah, dude. That's adorable.
It is. No complaints. Whoa! I almost shot my controller. Any shuffle card I don't have. Dude. I wonder how many shuffle cards do they have? They can't have that many.
It's gotta be... my guesstimate is that there's probably 50 different shuffle cards in Brick.
Hmm. I wouldn't be surprised. W cards for real, for real. Well, I'll be back. I'll be back.
Sounds good. Also, yeah, chat. Sorry for the tech issues. That caught me off guard. Haven't had a DC in a hot minute. It's probably a performance error, but hopefully it doesn't happen again. Yeah, I'm glad people have been pulling. Sounds like everybody's been pulling some cool cards recently, so it's been nice to hear about that. 15. Ryu's getting jumped. No! The Sneasel Mafia got his
I'm gonna
ass.
fucking die? Oh my god. There's no way, dude.
Your ops
What
got
happened
to
to
you,
me,
bro.
dude? Thought I paused. I didn't pause. Lost 50 Ultra Balls, dude. No!
This is so sad.
It's alright. I don't even know where the fuck I died. Not that it matters. I just want to know where I was on my route.
You were at the... Oh, where is it?
Gotta be Sneasel.
I think it's the Celestica Trail.
That shit means nothing to me. But I think I'm on it. I think this is like the only place where, yeah, Sneasel spawns right there. That's crazy. Check this Rhyperior, and then we'll check the fucking Gudra, and then we'll reset. Oh my god, dude. Sensitivity.
You got it to max?
I got no idea. On the map, like, sometimes I just go over, like, where I want to put my, my cursor.
I have this feeling that the ZA map is going to be large. Like, for a city, it looks deceivingly small.
Mm-hmm.
But I have a feeling that thing's going to be big.
I think so, too. And I don't think there's gonna be any, like, I don't think it's gonna be broken up into, like, different parts, like how this game is. I think it's just gonna be map.
One cohesive city, and I'm hoping they just, like, learn from the mistake of choosing to render everything at once.
Yep.
And the way they had Pokemon spawn in.
Fingers crossed, dude. If they learn, I'm happy. But that's a little bit too much to ask for sometimes with them. So we'll see. I think it's gonna be I think it's gonna be good regardless. Like I think it'll run better than fucking Scarlet Violet.
Yeah.
Even on like old gen. With how much like time they're putting into it, dude.
Can make it work.
Yeah, then they can definitely make it work.
And I think now people have gotten a little bit more used to like, oh yeah, this isn't worthy of a water brush color style because that was more like relevant for Ancient Sinnoh than it was for ZA.
Mm-hmm. yeah. Listen, if it runs better than Scarlet and Violet, I will be okay with the game.
Mm-hmm. When the Switch 2 comes out, they said they're offering a free update for Scarlet and Violet.
Oh, that's
I will be
sick.
streaming that to see if the performance update is actually real.
First hunt on the water. We'll see how shiny hunting on the water is into that game, dude.
Mm-hmm. Now, see, what's bothering me a little bit is like the what is it? Pokemon games don't normally let you transfer your save data up. So
Yeah.
are they gonna let us keep our save files, sending it to the Switch too?
I feel like it's gonna be the same like thing as like transferring your save file from Switch to Switch, because you can do that pretty easily. But you're just gonna be able to trade it to Switch 2, maybe? I feel like that's how it's gonna be. I'm pretty sure. Well, I hope they don't change it, because I mean, like, how they have it from transferring data from one Switch to another is like pretty much like flawless, and it's pretty simple. And like, if they complicate it when there's no reason to complicate it because they already have systems in places, like,
Right.
kind of be a little weird.
Also, hopefully, Kibro can do the Titney's run.
Dude, we're definitely getting another fucking Pokemon Rangers for the Switch 2 on its lifetime. We definitely are. There's no way we're not. With the whole fucking like mouse Joy-Con thing that they got going on, dude, there's no way they're not gonna have a Pokemon Rangers in the works.
I'd Goon.
Dude, Goon is the least. At the very least, dude. That's just gonna be crazy. Hopefully not like a remaster. I mean, a remaster would be cool regardless, but like a new game would be awesome. Yeah,
we need
definitely
Ukulele Chew back.
Ukulele Chew. Understandable.
I think he was the second Pokemon mystery, or not mystery dungeon, but
Rangers?
second Ranger game.
I gotcha. I've only played, I forget which one I played. I played one of them. Guardian Science. I see. I don't even remember the name of the one I played. Yeah, Pokemon Rangers, Pokemon Conquest, and a Poke Park game, dude. We get any one of those, I'll be a happy camper. Dude, I'm saying, dude. That's crazy. The last Poke Park game was on the fucking Wii. Insane.
We are overdue.
Way overdue. And then, like, Conquest, dude. Ain't nobody know about that game.
But it was a banger.
It was a banger, dude. Fire Emblem mixed with Pokemon, dude. That's basically what it was. Rangers 3 players. Understandable. Never got it as a kid. I think, like, one of my like cousins gave it to me when I was younger. I played it once as a kid, never like went back to it. I need to though at some point. Just go back to it. Do a replay. Ooh, Shaman BDSP. Good luck with that shit, dude. Are you
Yeah,
still
Godspeed,
able?
Gator.
Yeah, good luck with that. Are you still able to get like the ticket for Shaman and shit? Or like Arceus? Or are those like locked now? Because I know it was like an event kind of thing. I got them both, but well, Arceus actually, Arceus I don't think it's an event thing. You just have to beat Legends Arceus, beat Arceus, and then you get the fucking flute. But
Yeah, I think Arceus. Yeah, like you said, you have to beat those games and complete the decks.
but I think Shaman
I
was a
think
timed event. If I'm not wrong.
same with Darkrai.
Dude, that's crazy. It can only be done in multiplayer. That's actually insane. I hate that shit. I hate like multiplayer lock stuff. I see. I see. I see.
Yeah, the void glitch is a thing.
That makes sense. Yep. I don't know if I got Darkrai, but I think I got Shaman. The event for Shaman. I still haven't hunted it. I'm still doing Arceus, but whatever. What are field effects in? Are you doing like Pokemon battles right now inside PCG? Field effects. It depends on what the field effect is. But they all do different things. I gotcha. I gotcha. So if you're talking about like terrain shit with like Dynamax stuff, I assume.
So there's electric terrain, grassy terrain, psychic terrain, and misty terrain. And then there are room effects. There's like magic room, there's trick room, wonder room. But as for the terrains, grassy terrain creates a healing aura around all Pokemon, boosts grass type moves, reduces ground type damage. Misty terrain boosts fairy type damage and prevents status effects. Psychic terrain boosts psychic moves and negates priority moves. And electric terrain prevents sleep and boosts electric moves. And also, electric terrain, as of Gen 9, boosts all future Paradox Pokemon with their best stat. And then Sun boosts all past Paradox Pokemon.
Interesting.
Clean your room?
That's a good one.
What do you mean by that?
What's it called?
What do you mean by that?
I assume yeah, you just have to change the terrain, Danny, possibly. Field effects. A little vague. Yeah, there's like electric type Pokemon that know like electric terrain and shit. There's a handful of them. I definitely say like grass and like electric are like the way to go. I feel like more Pokemon know moves that could possibly do that.
I feel like besides the terrains, the most important one you need to know that's like actually used is Trick Room. Because Trick Room basically makes fast Pokemon slow and slow Pokemon fast.
Yeah.
As for changing terrain, I know that Stellar Terrapagos's ability that triggers when he terrasolizes can get rid of terrain. Steel Roller can get rid of terrain. And I think besides that, the only way to get rid of terrain is to literally wait it out or replace it with something else.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
Oh, also Ice Spinner gets rid of terrain now.
That's interesting.
Dude, my brain is deep fried today.
What makes you say that?
I'm just cooked. I'm running at
Understandable.
like, I'm running at 10 FPS.
Dude, I feel ya. I feel ya. It'd just be one of those days. Me every day? Real as hell, dude. Real as hell. I'm a baby Pokemon, I want to get strong, but I feel like since they're unevolved, who's gonna always get a stat disadvantage. That is true. That is true. They will have lower stats than like a ball Pokemon.
Yeah, so not fully evolved Pokemon, they're gonna be at a disadvantage, but like the only way they kind of stand a chance is with EV investment
Yeah.
and like a funny strategy.
You could always give them like Eviolites too. I don't know. I think PCG has items, held items. But an Eviolite, if you give it to them, it like basically boosts their defenses. So like they just they don't die as fast. So for like some Pokemon, it makes them better than like their evolutions. So like I'm not like 1000% sure about like moves and you know just stabs with like Scyther and Scizor, but you know I think Scizor and Scyther both have the same base stat total. Am I correct on that?
They're fairly close, yeah, but the typing makes a world of a difference.
Yeah. So like if you give a Scyther like an Eviolite, it'll have a like a higher stat total than what's it called, a Scizor. But also, yeah, no steel moves, stuff like that. Yeah, I thought so, Cooter. I thought so.
Does PCG use double battles or single battles for its format?
I'm not sure. I think it's single.
Also true, Cooter, true.
Yeah, well, I mean, if it's like Bulbasaur, Charmander, and Squirtle, they are kind of like weak. But I think you get rare candies. You can buy rare candies, I'm pretty sure, for money. I don't know how to level up in PCG. I got no idea. But the rare candies, I mean, definitely level
That's
up
an unloaded texture.
You found an unloaded texture, dude? That's crazy.
There's like a little side of the mountain at the out of bounds boundary.
That's silly, dude. So there's 500 base stat total. So Scissor, Eviolite makes him 580, I believe technically. I see. Yeah, sometimes well, if you have like an Eviolite, I don't know what PCG in like its deal with like held items are, or if it has any. But if you have an Eviolite, use one of those. I'm leveling up with
I wonder if we'll give Danny access to the egg moves too.
Maybe. I'm not sure. That'd be cool. Maybe it's when they evolve Danny, they get better stats? I got no idea. PCG kind of doesn't tell you much. Unfortunately.
Oh, you got an STD.
I do have an STD. Not the first one, not the last. Yeah, that's fair, Danny. If you're gonna want to keep them as like the base like starters, they're definitely just gonna be weak in general. Even at like max level, they're still gonna have a hard time beating like stuff that's like way under level than it.
You'll get some like good moves, but yeah, you'll be struggling.
Yeah.
You know what? I'll tell you what. You should pick one to not evolve, and then evolve the rest.
Could do that.
Like, since you're a Bulbasaur enjoyer, you could do Eviolite Bulbasaur, and maybe have him like be like a bulky support mon, even like Sleep Powder and Leech Seed and Giga Drain, and maybe like Toxic or Substitute. Evio Munch. Okay.
Yeah, the middle forms aren't bad, because like I said, you can just toss like an Eviolite if they have them. Yeah, I'm not sure about that, Cooter. How like PCG works. Sometimes it's like super accurate to the game, sometimes it's not. So with stats and stuff, dude, I got no idea. But he's right, they're super small like increments. Dude, I always forget about fucking Eviolite Corso, dude. I forget fucking Corso can evolve.
Eviolite Cursula goes crazy.
Can you give an Eviolite to like standard like regional form Corsola? It doesn't need to be like Galarian.
If it doesn't evolve, it won't work.
I gotcha.
But it is kind of cool seeing like every generation, like, I mean, like, yeah, like we got like, we have regional forms for sure, but like, it seems like later generations are opting to give old Pokemon new evolutions.
Dude, that's sick.
So like, Duraludon can hold Eviolite now and do crazy like bulky sweeper stuff.
Yeah, that shit's crazy. Especially since like Duraludon was not even like an awful mon to begin with, dude. He was pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
And the same thing with like Bisharp and fucking King Gambit. Dude, Bisharp did not need like he didn't need an evolution. But dude, King Gambit's scary. Ooh, Alpha Leafeon. If only it shined. That is true. That is true. STD is over.
Sometimes they come and go quick.
That is true. Ooh, a Mimikyu spawned. Good luck on the catch.
That's a rare one.
That is a rare one. Dude, Mimikyu is one of the like super overrated Pokemon that I think like genuinely deserve it. Mimikyu's awesome. There are some like super overrated Pokemon I'm like, yeah, they're cool, but like, but how much like people like, you know, love them is kind of crazy. Oh, that's a shiny. What's the shiny? Geodude. I got
Congrats
piss
on the
nugget, dude.
piss rock.
Yeah.
Pooter, can you spam some piss rocks in chat?
That's crazy. Got piss rock emotes.
Yeah, Cooter loves his piss rocks.
Understandable. Understandable. Thank you, Bree.
There it is.
That's funny as hell. Good catch, Danny. Oops. Alright, I'll be back real quick.
No worries. I might actually take a piss break myself.
Zach, what I'll do it.
Can we like cross streams? I think that'd be kind of crazy. All right, I'll be right back, chat. I have returned from my piss, princess. But yeah, I hope you guys are doing well. Whether you're hunting some shaman or thinking about Pokemon ranging.
I'm back. Thank you. Welcome back as well, John.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome back. Thank
How
you.
you feeling, Keebert?
That's funny. Joint streaming every way. That's true. We held hands. Held hands cross streams, dude. It was emotional. Good bonding moment.
We take co-stream very literally.
Exactly. I paused my Shalpha hunting when John's internet was fucking up, dude. You don't think we'd piss together? That's crazy. Doctor's appointment. What's Timmy's?
So, what's it called? Remember I was telling you that Tim Hortons is Canada's Dunkin' Donuts?
Oh, yep. That's what Timmy's is. Tim Hortons. Let's see.
Well, hopefully Keeper has a good doctor appointment, and hopefully the Timmy's run afterwards is good.
Fingers crossed. So it's a good reward for yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Look, you went out, you did things, deserve a little treat.
Exactly.
That's how life works. Like after this stream, dude, I'm gonna go get me a bag of hot rice.
Ooh, you know what? Let's fucking go.
Exactly. A little treat.
Nah, you're good. Enjoy the nap.
Understandable. Kibi's creepy, dude.
I gotta like figure out dinner after stream, but I might squeeze in a little nap before Baldur's Gate.
What time do you think I'm going to today, John?
What's the latest you can go, bud?
I'm saying latest like 6. I gotta be up super early tomorrow. I'm gonna try to catch some.
That honestly works for me.
6. I was gonna say I'm gonna try to catch some card restocks in person.
Good.
I'm gonna try. We'll see.
I respect the hustle.
I just want retail, dude. That's it. Like, I enjoy opening international cards more, and that's where, like, a good population of my collection is. I mean, it's like, I'd say it's like 50-50 split between, like, English and international. International being, like, you know, Japanese, Korean, and Chinese. But, dude, the fact that I can't get fucking English for, like, retail anymore makes me, for some dumb fucking reason, want to, like, open up English packs. I don't know why. It's FMO, dude. The fear of missing out.
It's rarity and elusivity, but for all the wrong reasons for like modern packs, and it sucks.
It does suck.
It's not fair to all our collecting cookies.
It's not. Oh. Welcome back, Crow.
Yeah, we got the Crow Gamer back.
Crow Gamer is back. Yeah, welcome back, Crow.
You know what's kind of crazy? I don't think I've seen any other set of content creators that have done a Shalpha Map Race take this long.
Dude,
I think
insane.
we may have a record on our hands.
Yeah, dude, it's insane. So unlucky, dude. So many points.
And they were full odds.
Yeah, that's nuts. We're not full odds, dude. No shiny charm, but still not full odds. Yeah, that shit's crazy. We're not even halfway, dude. That's the crazy part, too. It's not like we're close to wrapping this shit up. I mean, we could be. It's all luck. We could find, like, fucking 3 in a day. But...
yeah, the snowballing is real. We just haven't had it yet.
yeah. Dude, crazy. Like, didn't Absol and, fucking the Supreme Arcanines do, like, a Shalpha Map Race? They did it a couple times, I'm pretty sure.
They really have.
Or Shiny, I think they did, Shiny Map Race. I don't know if they did a Shalpha Race, though.
I feel like they've done either individual quests or just regular Shiny Map Races. But man... yeah. There's a level of unlucky we're reaching.
Yeah. That's right. So, for good reason. When ZA comes out, dude, we're gonna have a good race then.
A Route 1 race, we can't leave.
Dude, that if you can shiny hunt the starters, that's gonna be pretty much my experience with ZA. I always try to get a shiny before, like, the first gym. So it's gonna be, tough. If, you can shiny hunt the starter. Because then I have to shiny hunt the starter. But then I also have to get a shiny regardless before the first gym, too. So that's 2 shinies before the first gym. I mean, I could just play through the game like a normal person, but, like... why? You know? Why should I?
We're not normal.
Exactly. Yeah, what's called Crow? Channel point ideas, dude? I've always been so bad at those.
What, you want to do like a request to hunt thing?
Just like in general, just like channel points. Like it's hard to come up with something like original that's like engaging and actually gets people to like spend channel points.
I need to revise / get rid of one of mine because I used to have a game request thing, but it's just like not financially feasible anymore.
Yeah.
And just knowing my backlog, I'm not going to be able to finish it all.
Understandable.
I think like stuff like pick a shiny hunt or like a big goal like a Dream Team quest has been, well, like I definitely think you would have fun with that one.
That would be fun. I just gotta free up my fucking games, dude. I feel like I'm stuck on a hunt on every game that I'm on. I'm not really like, I guess I'm not stuck on a hunt. I could always just stop whenever. But
right.
What's it called? Like BDSP, dude. I'm stuck in BDSP until I get Arceus. Like I
That's
can't.
me with Red Rock. I'm so sorry, dude.
Yeah. It's like I can't exit the area.
Yeah.
So like, I just have to get it, or that's it. I just can never play BDSP ever again. Well, it's second accounts and stuff like that, but like on my main account.
You know what? I think you got to do a 24-hour stream for that one too.
It's gonna be rough, dude. You just gotta give it to me. 2 encounters, get the shiny. Easy peasy.
Oh, another Piss Rock. I'm so excited.
Congrats on the
dude,
Piss Rock.
We both got Piss Rocks.
We did both get Piss Rocks, dude. I see, Crow. I see. I guess it really depends on, like, the game for, like, that kind of stuff. An Anorith spawn, W Fossil. Yeah, it really depends on, like, the game. when it's like that, right? But like in general, just like non-game specific channel point rewards that are like unique, like, it's hard. Like you can look up lists and shit, but they'll be like, oh, you know, they'll say some like generic stuff. But it's like that's all cool and stuff, but I don't know. Don't seem too engaging. Good luck on the catch, Crow. Good luck on the catch, Danny. Oh, you gotta you gotta miss him? Oh, that's funny. Yeah, just normal Poke Catch then. I got you. How many mons do you have to miss? 5? 10? Act out what happens in the game for a minute. That's not a bad one. That's not a bad idea. 20? Damn, dude. That's a lot.
You know, it would be kind of crazy if Ryu was just acting out all the Spider-Man games that he was 100%ing.
That's a workout. That's definitely a workout, dude. Dude, that's crazy, and you gotta that's 40 Pokemon you gotta see. Minimum. I see. Yeah, you're definitely better at those ideas than I am, Crow. I'm not creative when it comes to that kind of stuff. Oh my god.
Another one you could do is have Ryu draw your favorite Pokemon in Microsoft Paint, and he only has like 2 minutes to do it, or like 3 minutes.
That's funny. Yeah, I can't draw for shit, so that's a silly one. Make that redeem the drawing one? That one is silly. That one is silly. After this stream, for sure. That's a silly idea. I wish I just had like a fuck ton of money, because I just do like a giveaway with like redeem. That one's just easy.
That's so valid.
I used to have one, but then I was like, damn, shit's kind of money.
I feel like we should definitely get you set up with the shiny rolls too. I know you have the PCG shinies, but like, give them a little extra.
That is true. I was thinking about that the other day. The shiny rolls. Nice, good shit, Bree. 50 battles in one, dude. I got you, Crow. I appreciate that.
Let's see, another one. You could probably do, like, pick my character when I'm playing, like, Overwatch or like Smash or something.
That's true. That's true. Dude, that's a really good one too. And what's good about like those kind of games is I always play like everybody. I'm never like locked into like a certain couple characters. Like Overwatch, I can play everybody pretty decent in Overwatch, except for like Weaver and try to think. Probably like Widowmaker, but that's like pretty much it. Everyone. I can't play everyone amazing, but I can play like everybody. Like I know their kits and shit. And same thing with like rivals. Like I can play pretty much anybody in rivals. I can't. I'm not good at everybody, but I can play everybody.
Oh, dude. One of our good buddies, Pokemon streamer, Pokefruits or Nate. He did a stream where he couldn't end until he got a win on every character, and I think he was live for like 17, 18 hours.
In rivals, dude?
Yeah.
That's crazy. Yeah, rest in peace, dude. That's nuts.
Cooter can testify.
That's
I was
so long.
We were both watching that shit. That shit was brutal.
Dude, that shit sounds brutal. Some of those characters are just like, it's tough. It's really tough. You kind of need your team.
Yeah.
That's crazy. 17 hours. Damn, I wonder what character took him the longest.
I feel like there was one character he was stuck on for a hot minute. I just can't remember which one it was.
I gotta stream Rivals again. I don't even know when's the last time I streamed Rivals. It was a minute ago.
I gotta log back in. They buffed Johnny.
Dude, they did. And they nerfed Spider-Man, which understandable. And I think they buffed something else. They nerfed Cap again. His survivability is just crazy.
He had it coming.
He did have it coming. Same thing with Spider-Man, dude. His uppercut was insane.
That's what I'm saying. It's like, since launch, really, it's just been like this, like, two-shot combo.
Yep. And they still have it. Now it's just the slightest bit harder to fucking hit because the hitbox is smaller. Sorry, he'll probably get another nerf too eventually. Because his DPS output is it's not like the best, because you have to use like all your kit to fucking do it. But you know, his kill potential's there. DPS output not there. Kill potential definitely there. He's like Pichu, right? It's easier. It's Pichu versus like Pikachu. Like Pikachu, it's easier to rack up damage.
Yeah.
But Pichu, you kill at like lower percents. So like.
Oh God.
Yeah. So it's like.
You're making me think of Launch Pichu.
Oh, dude, yeah, that's scary, dude. That's scary. So it's like, you know. He's a good character, but he's not like reliable, and it's the same thing with like Pichu and Pikachu, where it's like, why would you pick Pichu over Pikachu? Because Pikachu's a lot more reliable.
Right.
And in situations like, you know, competitive like fighting games or shooters, you're right. Reliability is super important because you know exactly what to expect. With Pikachu, you're like, okay, I know I can do this one combo on like any size character, any weight character, and I can like drag him off stage, and I can set him up with little fucking up airs into my little thunder cloud, and I can get like not a confirm off that, but like I can basically like set up an easy combo. But with Pichu, it's like, okay, well, I could possibly like kill him off the side here if I like hit, but if I don't hit, that's damage to myself, and then puts me at a disadvantage, and then there's less combos. Same thing with Spider-Man. Not the combo thing, but he's just less reliable, but man, he's scary. Especially in the right hands.
Damn, I didn't know you were a knower about Pikachu being busted like that.
Pichu, dude. Dude, if you know Smash, you know Pikachu. I like, I forget who I played more. I think I played more Pikachu than Pichu because of that reason. He's a lot more consistent. If I'm like, oh, I know they're at this percent, I know I can get like a good combo on him and kill him. Pichu, I'm like, dude, I could kill him at fucking 30 if I wanted to. If I could. If I tried. And if I landed, Pikachu, yeah, I
You
do.
just gotta get in.
Yeah. Like, Pikachu, they're at 60, dude. Fucking, bear chain at the end of the map, dude. You're good.
Mm-hmm.
You do a back air chain with Pichu, you're at like 30% already. Just from your own damage.
Mm-hmm. It was crazy that they gave, like, they basically, like, said, like, all right, Pikachu needs something more here, and they gave him a multi-hit nair, and I was like, thank
shit's
God.
Crazy. Dude, the multi-hit nair, if you do it while falling, you can set up into a grab. So it's like almost chain grabs.
Yeah.
It's crazy, yeah. Falling nair into grab, or even like falling nair into like, dude, falling nair into like down smash is still like even like a viable option. Cause Pikachu's got good fucking frames, dude. He's fast.
He's fast as fuck.
Yeah. Fucking falling nair into up tilt, like none of it's like true. I just like once you get like past like fucking like 20%, but dude, that's hard to get out of.
I know we're probably not getting a new Smash anytime soon.
Probably not.
But I'm praying to every god and deity that fucking they nerf Sonic into the ground.
In Smash, dude.
Yeah.
They gotta nerf Steve.
True.
Like, people found like crazy tech for Steve after like the last like patches went out. So like now he's just stuck like that. Like you got like actual like cancels and like moves and shit, which is crazy.
And Nintendo, for their official tournaments that you win like jack shit for, you don't get like you don't get any statements from them about like banning any of his texts.
Yep, not at all. But if you go to any like local or you go to like any other like tournament or participate in any other tournament, dude, Steve's banned. Like actually, he's not like competitively allowed in any tournament.
NC is a Steve banned state.
Yep, because dude, he's like he's by far like the best character because of that. Just because of that. Got distracted with loud booms, fireworks, confused for a good minute. I see.
Watergeese, is that a that's a Swedish event?
Hmm. Are fireworks banned in your state, John?
At professional showings, I think you might need a special license for them.
I got you.
Now again, it doesn't stop people from buying them anyways and doing it.
Yeah.
People just go and like drive to fucking Connecticut or New Jersey to buy them where they're legal.
Yep. Yeah, that's like in my state they're illegal, but then you drive like 10 minutes and you're in Rhode Island, and then you can buy them.
Yep. I do like to dabble in some fun illegal fireworks. In an open and safe area and not in the public like domain. What's the premise of the holiday?
That's true. I'm curious about that. Dude, Cubone would be awesome, Danny. Manifesting it.
Bones up.
Bones up. Dude, Behem. Dude, I love Behem. Sounds so fucking stupid, dude. In the show, such a silly voice. Main reason I like him.
He was nefarious in the anime. That man was hypnotizing people and kidnapping them.
Yeah. I see.
Gotcha. Well, it sounds like a fun time.
It does. Probably got like food specific food for like that holiday too. Every holiday it's got like specific food.
I imagine there's going to be a big wave of celebrations too with the new pope being selected.
How long until a new pope gets selected?
I was watching a video on it. I'm not sure how 100% correct it is, but I think like the pipeline to becoming pope is like
Couple weeks.
you have priests, and then you have bishops, and then you have cardinals.
Okay.
And then I think the cardinals, I think there's like a certain circle of them that are in like the official like church with the pope, and then they like basically like act like a little like Congress or Parliament, and they make a bunch of decisions, regarding the faith there.
That makes sense.
And then when the pope passes, usually he'll like apparently leave some instructions about how to do the selection process when he dies. And then they have a big deliberation process, and then they like, I think at the Vatican they let out smoke from the chimney while they're making the decision process, and then once they've chosen a new pope, I think they let smoke out of the chimney that's like white instead of gray.
Interesting. Dude, what's crazy is that I think the age cutoff for being like a pope is 70. So it's like you could be like 69 and like become the pope, which is like, that's crazy because like life expectancy isn't even like 80, dude. Like it's like mid 70s. Yeah. I think. So like pope for like a couple years. Statistically speaking, before like a passing, it's like you figured like they'd be like younger, but I guess like it makes sense with like all the processes they have to go through. They pretty much have to like dedicate their whole lives to their religion
and being celibate.
Yep.
I don't know how you make it to 80 without all that shit. I'm gonna be so real. Also, let's see, we have many Christian holidays worked into our calendar, despite not really being overly religious as a country nowadays. But reason to have fun, true.
That's true.
Hell yeah. Right, for sure.
Oh, religion as a whole is kind of like dwindling. I feel like, cause how do I put it? The whole thing of like seeing is believing, right? And back when like information and documentation wasn't as easy, especially like way back then, right? But so like, oh, someone says this, right, or like it's passed down, but then like you hear and you're in secluded circles of like ideas, so it's like you grow up with like religious family, like you're gonna be like religious because like those teachings are getting like passed on to you, but you open yourself to like like the internet and a bunch of people with different views and beliefs and what's called like principles and stuff like that, and you hear a bunch of different like outlooks, and then you as you grow, like your own like determinations will like change. So like when I was a kid, I was not exactly religious, but like I went to church like every Sunday, like confirmed, like baptized, like everything. I went through like the complete whole thing of like catechism and shit until like I think it was like sophomore in like high school. But like I'm not religious like at all. Like maybe there is a God, I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm an agnostic. I just got no fucking idea, man. If I saw God, dude, then I'm religious. I ain't see that man, so I don't know.
Yeah, I was like definitely, went from the family post religion on me, and I was
Yeah.
never really too enthused about it.
Yeah.
And then, you know, at the first opportunity, I was like, yeah, fuck it, I'm an atheist. And now I'm more agnostic. Not.
Yeah.
I think like you kind of like when you're younger, you're pushing back against religion at any cost, and you're like, sometimes it makes you like act vehemently against it, but then like kind of soften on it as you get older.
Yeah, that's exactly how I am. Exactly how I was. Where it's like, and a lot of people find like, for example, I have a friend of mine who like, they believe in an afterlife, and they told me this is like they don't even know if they genuinely believe it, but they've like convinced themselves to believe it because it's comforting knowing that like death isn't like the end. So,
Right.
and a lot of people like they do find solace in like religion, and they do find comfort in knowing like there's more to life than like life itself, because life, I mean, we live it, right? And we're so confused the whole time. So we go to this area where we can figure out stuff. So like I get like that aspect of like religion, and like I get a lot of it. Me myself, like I don't believe, but I do respect people who they can find themselves in religion. Like that's
Real.
If you're happy and you're not hurting anyone and you're not like a crazy religious nut, like you're not like nuts, then like you're good. Yeah, organized religion is definitely like dwindling. Spiritual? Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah. And I feel like a lot of people don't conform to like super specific like religions. Like sure, I believe in like God, right? But I don't like practice any of the stuff. I don't attend any of the stuff. It's just like I'm religious, but like I don't participate in the like religion. Majority of believers.
It's very human.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, because death is a scary concept.
It is. I've made my peace with the fate to nothing concept, but you know what? We can't like explain what we don't know.
Yeah. Yep.
So when I get there, I'll get there. But
true.
Live your life to its fullest while you're still here.
Exactly.
Wow. Dude, that's amazing. Nice. 7 grandkids. Holy moly. Family's been busy. You've been busy. There you go, man.
Nice. Congrats.
Congrats. We love our firefighters. But, yeah, I think, yeah, it's just like, like giving people the freedom to believe and practice what they want, it's so important.
Oh,
and like,
super.
Like so many people to meet out there that live different, lifestyles, and it's just important to have a very open mind and, make sure everyone's comfortable. True, Bree, true.
Yeah, it's a lot of work in itself.
I definitely feel like I'm more into believing in ghosts now than I was as a kid. Mattel by Avenged Sevenfold?
I see. Interesting. Never heard of it. Well, I don't know by name. I might have heard of it. Well, I might have heard it.
There's a lady I follow on TikTok that oh, what is it? She was part of a former like crazy like Christian cult. Or like, you know, she was raised in one, and her mom kind of like realized halfway through that she needed to get her out. And then her path out was into the U.S. military, which is, you know, also a cult.
Yeah.
So like she like has like a whole like series of videos where she talks about being in the cult and like how similar it is once you go to the U.S. military and all the tactics they use to kind of like depersonalize you and like whip you into shape.
That's interesting.
It's wild.
I mean, any sort of like following is like cult like.
Yeah.
Fandoms, religion, you know, military personnel, like it's, you know, you're like you're following, you know what I mean? You're actively like you're walking.
No, you're definitely put into a position where like you're asked to not like think and kind of do as you're told. And there's a lot of, you know, areas where like those things conflict and people end up, you know, refusing to do those things and bad things happen, and sometimes they comply with those things and bad things happen. It's complicated. That's fair. But yeah, I understand not everybody's had that experience.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, bonding with people, especially through like, you know, traumatic events, and I'm sure like you've seen some stuff or you've heard some stuff, and you know, being with people and knowing you're around people who share the exact same experiences, comforting. You know, misery loves company. People find solace in knowing like other people feel the same. So like a lot of people, right, just in general, like me for example, me personally, if someone's going through something, it's just subconscious of me to be like I've been there, you know what I mean, and I like share my experience, and it's not to like take away from them, and it's not to direct it towards myself, but it's to be like, hey, like you're not alone, like you've been through this, I've been through this, like you're not the only one, kind of deal. And I imagine there's a lot of that in a lot of the military, because I mean, you know, you see some crazy shit.
No, yeah, being able to support people like that's so important. You know, like it's why there've been so many resources set up over the years. No, I feel heavily for people that have experienced that kind of trauma. You know, they deserve nothing but the best.
Absolutely true. Faith is fine. Blind faith feels iffy. More iffy. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Yeah,
I agree. I definitely agree.
You should still be allowed to think for yourself and not, you know, be questioned for thinking for yourself. I see what you mean about the song, Cooter. But yeah, that's awesome, Palkia King. I'm also a fellow New Yorker, so WU.
Yorkers. I'm close. Not a New Yorker, but I'm close.
Listen. You know, Mass, New York, same shit.
Boston, New York, you know.
Same shit, different city.
Yeah. Oh man, Boston, dude. I got grapes. I don't even hate Boston for any specific reason anymore. I just hate Boston because it's Boston. Like I'm so deep into like disliking Boston. I don't even have a good reason to dislike it anymore, dude. It's just been my idea ever since I was a kid, dude. I was like, I hate Boston. And like I hated it because I had to go to fucking Boston like every other week for like blood work, because my insurance wouldn't cover blood work from like any doctor within like my city, and the closest one I could do was in Boston. That's a fucking crazy hour, dude. That's a long drive.
That is.
But every other week, dude, I grew like a disdain for it. Yeah, dude, it was. I remember the reason. It's just like I have no reason to hate it anymore. But I'm like, you know what, dude? Fuck Boston. Yeah, Boston, New York, Jersey.
I think as a little kid, I used to hate New York City because I used to hate walking.
Yeah, and you walk
and I
everywhere
used
in
to
New
like
York.
get so overwhelmed by it.
Uh-huh.
But now I see the convenience in it a lot, and I love it.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, man, I always talked about getting away from the city, but now I'm like, take me the fuck back to the city. I need it.
Dude, like a lot of people like want to move out of the city and stuff.
Yeah.
I feel like I mean, obviously it's whatever your personal opinion is on it is your personal opinion, right? Dude, I think people forget how convenient it is to live in a city. How like you don't have to like drive 10 minutes to like a grocery store or like a gas station. You know what I mean? There's a convenience store like next door to you. You want to grab snacks or you want to grab something. You need to grab a meal, dude, right across the street. And it's such a convenient way of living. I mean, yes, it is like this downside. Obviously, this fucking downside, dude. Like it's loud. Depends on like the city you're in. My city's pretty quiet. But like cities are loud. There's a lot of people. Crime rates in general are just like higher because there's more, people, right?
Yeah.
And cities aren't like super cheap to live in too, depending on the city. So like, more petty crimes than like actual like, scary crimes. And a lot of people like they're like city crime rate, and then like I wanna like move, but like I don't know. I like the city. Me personally, I wouldn't want to not live in a city, just for convenience sake alone. Good catch on a fungus stand.
The great grandkids hating Boston
Dude.
too would be so fucking funny.
Yeah, I'm gonna pass it down, dude. There's 3 things they gotta learn young. They gotta like Pokemon, they gotta like Spider-Man, and they gotta hate Boston, dude. If they don't all have those 3, dude, they don't got my genes.
You know what? You're right. But
That's
yeah,
funny.
I think like the thing is like with cities, it's a center for massive wealth and opportunity, and lots of different opportunities present themselves there. But it also means that like the less advantaged, the less fortunate are going to get hit that much harder.
Yeah.
By the way that the way those higher end businesses and corporations develop, they're going to get like dragged down by the cost of living.
Yeah, the cost of living is not cheap in cities. Definitely not. Because of the opportunities and the convenience. That's why it costs so much. Hey, listen, that's the only Trinity, Cooter. You know what's something interesting?
What?
You know how in this game, if you're getting seen, you can't like fly somewhere. I wonder if they're gonna keep that instead CA, or I don't even know how that shit's gonna work because we're not gonna have fly mons. Like fast travel. How's the fast travel's gonna work?
I feel like there's gonna be some sort of fast travel tech, and there's gonna be some sort of technology-based travel that they're gonna have you use directly. Like I'm calling it now. The Rotom was a hint. It wasn't a sign that we were losing something. It's a sign that we're doing something new.
Yep. Yep, I agree with that. I definitely agree with that.
Um, but yeah, I could totally see us having infinity energy powered tools.
Mm. Dude, that'd be
Or
sick.
if they want to do something really cool, they could add the Paris subway.
True.
Yeah, we got some ghosts playing now. But yeah, to circle around just to like the whole like armed forces and like cult thing,
Mm.
I don't think that like any country shouldn't not have military and militias.
It is
It's just
important.
that governments use them for malicious
Yeah.
purposes. So yeah, when I was talking about the lady talking about her experiences in a cult,
Mm.
you know, there's a reason shit like that happens.
Yeah.
Not to reflect poorly on the people that join because they want to
Mm.
serve their country. You know.
Yeah. I mean, a lot of the people who like join don't really know what they're like getting into. I mean, like, a lot of people join for like benefits. I mean, obviously,
Yeah.
like it's beliefs and stuff too, but there are a good amount of people who like their best opportunities in life involve like military options because it'll
Right.
set them up for like what they want or what they need, and they don't know exactly what it entails because like the truth about it isn't like completely out there to like everybody.
Right.
And it differs like so drastically from like where you're stationed, where you're located, the people you're around, and like even like time frame like of like what's happening in the world. And it's always changing. So like you know if you had like family or like friends in the military like 10 years ago and they had like a good experience, and then they could tell you like detail by detail by detail by detail every little minute thing that they could possibly think of about their experience with like the military, and your experience could be drastically different because of just like the economic climate like we're in, and like
Right.
uh relations with other like countries and nations. So you really don't know what you're getting into until you're like knees deep in it already. And by then, like I mean like it's either like good or bad.
And it makes me so sad to see the way that they're treating service members
Dude,
right now, like
awful.
cutting off their benefits and
Yep.
like just doing all sorts of terrible stuff to them. Like my grandfather was a veteran, dude.
Mhm.
It's like it's awful.
Mhm.
He would be fuming if he saw this shit and he was
Yeah.
alive.
It's definitely not right, especially like all the shit they go through, and then
Yeah.
like kind of how like a lot of it fucks you up for life.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you get your benefits taken away, and they're like, oh, shit out of luck, dude. My bad.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the military is just like or any branch of it. It's just like so like impersonal. You're at least like I'm an outside observer, you know, but it doesn't feel like you're kind of anything besides just like a little like toy soldier
Yep.
that they're like placing on like a game board.
No, and they're like the importance of how many people it would take to like just some of the Delulu stuff that the turd at the top is saying. With like, oh yeah, we're gonna make Canada the 51st state or stupid shit like that, and it's like, do you know how much manpower that would take?
Yeah.
Do you know how many people you would have to get to say yes? And it's like, you forget that they're all people and they could like tell you to fuck off at any moment.
Yep.
So that's like one of the things that gives me hope is like, at the end of the day, yes, there's chains of command, but there's a lot of really, really, really good people.
Yeah, that's true.
And they wouldn't want any of this shit to happen if they were shoved into it.
Yeah, a lot of people are shit in this world, but there's so many more good people than bad people. Oh, because like you know the whole thing, like everyone, like you know, like like losing faith in humanity and stuff. I think that's crazy.
Yeah.
Especially with like Welcome Back tells with like how much like more progressive we've gotten as like a society, and like how better we're doing like for each other.
Yeah.
People like, yeah, giving up on humanity. Right there, just have patience.
We're seeing a lot of like, yes, a lot of bad things are being done like by a lot of bad men, but look at how many people are reaching out to help each other and like banding together and like actively stepping up to roles in civic, local government, every level. And it's like, it's a big fucking wake up call. But you know, there's a lot of good that's going to come of it.
There
along
definitely
with all the ugly.
More good than ugly, but the ugly is gonna be what's it called? Loud. It's gonna be a lot more loud. So that's unfortunately a lot of what we're just gonna like see. I used to think some ways before Twitch. I see. So like before like watching Twitch, you thought like some different stuff. Mindset's changed. I mean that's fair. If you're saying that, that's fair. I mean like you talk to more people, right? Your ideas as a person develop by like the people you're around.
Exactly. So many people I've met on Twitch have broadened my, you know, mindset and you know like taught me so many things about like life and like just like help me move in a better direction as a person.
Agreed.
Very grateful for that. No, I feel you on that, Tells. There have been a lot of dude. I swear to God, my life. I don't mean to say this like a cringe ass weeb. My life is like an anime. It feels like there's a villain arc every year. They'll be like the craziest people showing their asses, and you thought you were cool 1 second, but then there's so many good people at the same time. It's like it balances out.
Absolutely.
You guys definitely brought me out of my shell, for sure.
Agreed, and absolutely same. Ever since being on Twitch, like, it's the most social... Well, I've been the most social I've ever been in my life. Like, I never made friends in, like, middle school, and, I never made friends in high school. Like, all my friends that I have right now are, like, they've been in my life, like, for at least 5 years. Right. Like, my shortest friendship are my, like, friends on Twitch. And that's been, like, fucking 4 years. So, like, you, Tells, Danny, Eloy, like, you know, all the people who I, like, engage with, like, regularly, like, those are my shortest friendships, which is crazy because, like I said, it's like, dude, Sword and Shield release. That's insane. 4 years. 2019, end of 2019? 2020? I'm not sure, but still, wait, it was so long.
Dude, same. Pokemon and Smash Ultimate did irreparable damage to my brain, but they also brought in so many friendships and like it's insane.
Yeah, I've never like talked to people, especially not like the quantity of people that I talk to, and like I never engaged with people like on a regular basis before Twitch. It's a social platform, dude. That's what it did. Good luck on the catch. I got a mosquito bite on my finger yesterday. What finger? It's like twice the size of my dude. Dude, that's scary. I swear I don't go outside. Understandable. Understandable. Are you allergic to like mosquito bites? I know my sister, she is like super allergic to like mosquitoes. Like she'll get bit and it's just like the the sight of like the bite just like swells like crazy.
That's brutal.
Yeah, coworkers. Yeah, I've had coworkers like you know I'm friendly, right? I'll talk if you talk to me, but like at work I'm always like it's work. Like I'm there for my job. I'm not there for my relations.
Right.
So like at the end of the day, it is kind of just like work, and they're like work like friends. They're work like acquaintances. So I've had like old like coworkers, and there's only been a handful of people who like I'll talk to like after like I stopped working at a place. But like they'll try to like, talk to me and like you're cool, but like it was a work thing. Like, do we help each other get through like each other's day? You know what I mean?
Like, do we have any actual overlap in hobbies? Like, besides being brothers in suffering,
yeah.
What are we gonna do if we hang out?
Yeah. So it's a little, and I'm in general I'm just like super awkward. So like, it's tough. It's tough to make friends for me. Especially with just like people who I don't really have like common interests in. With, and it's like you said, it's like we don't share anything besides that time we spend at work. So like we're gonna hang out and then what? We're gonna talk about work. I don't want to talk about work.
Right.
There's a couple people though that I've like worked with that don't talk to them much, but like they're good people. They're good friends.
Yeah, I was super in my shell for college, and then like. Yeah, like even with every job, it's been like super big mismatch with like coworkers because I won't be as social, and then like because I'm super introverted and I'm on the spectrum, didn't know it at the time, but like I don't know, would like always create like weird divides with me and my coworkers.
That's fair.
It's like, what are your hobbies? And I'm like, these are them, and they're like, oh, wow, that's so cool.
It's just it's awkward, dude. It's awkward.
And then I started doing Twitch, and like I did it because I wanted to finish games on my backlog, and I also wanted to socialize more. And bam.
Yeah, Twitch it's a good opportunity. Dude, online friends.
And then COVID ended up being the perfect boom because everyone was online.
Yep. Yeah, it is a really weird tell. So you're like, dude, this person, like, a fucking 6-hour flight from me, dude. Like, I care about him. It's kind of, it is weird.
Dude, it's crazy. Like, like I started streaming and like it connected me to people like in my area first. Like Ace and Faf, and like, like as like time went on, like started being people across the country, then people in other countries. It's fucking crazy, dude.
It is crazy. It really is. And it's so much easier to talk to people like that you meet online than like in person, because like the second you guys talk to each other, there's a common interest.
Right.
Like you're streaming Pokemon, if their first hello, you know that they like Pokemon.
Yep.
So it's like instant connection, instant topic to talk about. Super easy icebreaker. Like, oh, what's your favorite Pokemon? Oh, like you're shiny hunting, or like, oh, you like shiny hunting? Oh, cool. Shiny. Like, what are you shiny hunting in? Sick. Shiny charm. No shiny charm. That's sick. It's just instant, like, easy conversations.
But yeah, I agree.
Huh? Dude, that's dude, I like that. That's a funny emote.
Also, Bree, one day, one of us will cross that ocean. Don't you worry.
It's just water, you know, just push it aside.
Snack. Right now, I kind of don't wish anyone from a foreign country to come to America with the current situation, for the sake of your safety. Yeah. So it sucks, but be patient. Only 1,000 more days.
Yeah, that's it. That's it. Maybe sooner, but probably not.
Maybe.
I need to play Split Fiction. Dude, I talked about it with her. We just got Tiny Tina's Wonderland, so no super new games at the moment. But what's it called? Dude, I definitely want to, but I don't know if her laptop could run it. That's the issue. She got an upgrade. Guys in Steam families, we are not.
Did you know Steam families, you can't do them internationally, apparently.
Oh yeah, actually I did know that. Actually. Yeah, that's so weird though.
Super important. Real, Danny, real. And yes, I gotta wait for this job market to somehow improve, and like gotta save money.
Yep. Dude, I got a fair bit of games on Steam. I think I have Alex. Alex is the only one in my family right now. I gotta add more people to it. Are you in a Steam family, John?
I am not right now. If you want to set up game sharing, let me know. I have some stuff I could share.
I got you. I think legit all you have to do is just join it.
Yeah. And they got rid of the you have to be like you have to be offline and not touching your games requirement.
Yep, they did, which is awesome. Yeah, I think I can toss you that link right now.
Yeah, sounds good. I'll set that up after stream, and I've got some fun stuff you could enjoy, and vice versa. I bet you have some crazy shit there.
I got some very niche games, but I got some bigger games too.
I see, Danny. Wait, so like you mean just like across the country or from another country?
I see, Danny. I see. I did it with Alex, but I mean, Alex is local, right? I didn't do it in person, though. Like, we did it over Discord. I just invited him, he joined it, and then, like, instantly, I could see, like, his games on my library. And he could see mine. That's interesting, though. You're definitely gonna have to see it. Steam is very user-friendly. It's the best at what it does. It's not always amazing, but it's the best.
Yeah.
Dude, especially their refund policy. Dude, every single game on Steam is a demo. You get just under 2 hours. You can refund anything as many times as you want, as long as it's within the 14-day purchase like period.
Yeah.
And you have less than 2 hours. So there's no risk in fucking buying a game on Steam to see, even if it runs. Like, it will take the money out of your account.
Yeah.
But if, like, you'll get it back, like, next day or, like, a couple days afterwards. So, like, it is technically, like, a demo. Exactly.
That's why I like, well, not even Steam, but Game Pass is a safety net, though, to, like, try a game before I buy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, banning in-game ads is important.
That is true.
But yeah, I'm super down to set up family stuff with whoever I can, so...
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I got some interesting stuff. I got a lot of roguelikes. So, anything in that genre, you pretty much own. And then, yeah, just in general, there's a lot.
I've got some shooters, I've got some hack and slash, I've got some roguelikes, some visual novels. Let's see if I can check my library. Oh, cool, there we go.
Right there. Dude, I've never seen those memes, tells. And I think Danny said something about that too. Yeah, I've never seen that. I've never seen that format. I've seen like Google, but I've never seen I see. I bet Danny, bet. Later, sounds good.
So yeah, I've got RPGs, I've got the Monster Hunters there too, so if you want to check out World or Rise, I'll have those in my library. I have Sekiro, Balatro, Doom Eternal, Yakuza 0, Sons of the Forest, Metaphor. Trying to think of some other bangers. Neon White. The Dark Souls games. The Borderlands 1 and 2 games. The Outer Worlds. Hat in Time. Persona 4 Golden. The Metro games.
I have World and Rise on PlayStation. Same. Dude.
There's a lot.
Understandable. What's it called? I got like... I got a long list. Not like super long, but... I got like Ark, if you ever wanted to play Ark. Borderlands 2, 3, Tiny Tina's the pre-sequel. Black Ops 3. I got like super like small games like fucking Cat Goes Fishing. Like just some random shit, dude. Catherine, I don't know if you've ever played Catherine.
Yeah, that's the predecessor to Persona 5.
Oh.
Like mechanically it was being worked on at the same time.
I see. Dude, that's cool. I got shit like Corpse Party, Cyberpunk, all of the Dark Pictures anthology games. Fucking Dead by Daylight, Dead Space 2, Elden Ring, Skyrim VR, a bunch of roguelikes. Some horror games. I got all the Fear games too. Final Fantasy 16. I got shit like The Forest, Gmod. If you don't have Gmod, it's like $2 still. Hi-Fi Rush, House Flipper, Inscription, blah blah blah. It Takes Two, random super like random games. Keep Talking, No One Explodes, super random game. Yeah, I got it. You'll see it. You'll see it. I got a lot of stuff.
You got a nice selection.
I do. It's all random shit, dude. I'm like, that game looks cool. Dude, cat goes fishing? Fuck yeah. What the hell? Bought that shit instantly.
There you go.
Yeah, if you ever wanted to get into roguelikes, literally like every roguelike that I played, I have on Steam. Like I got like I think the only one that's not on there is Nuclear Throne. I have Nuclear Throne via Epic. Drive safe, drive safe. Good luck on the catch, Machoke. Just talking about Machoke. Not too long ago, too. Rest in peace, Tells. Rest in peace, Danny. Now, the only thing is, Danny, can you play the exact same game as someone else on your Steam family at the same time? I don't think you can do that. So let's say, right, like, no, okay, I gotcha. Yeah, I didn't think so. I feel like they'll change that one day, probably. In the future. Maybe they'll have, like, a subscription plan or some shit that'll allow you to do that. Dude, yeah, actually, you know what's really cool with It Takes Two? Is as long as one person buys the game, you can play it with anybody. There's a free copy you can download, and all you gotta do is, like, join someone's session. So as long as one person owns It Takes Two, someone else can join from it for completely free. It's not cross-platform, though, so just heads up on that.
That could be a very funny thing for us to do in the future.
That definitely would, dude. Have you ever played, what is it? A Way Out?
I have not done A Way Out, no.
A Way Out's good. That's really good. I plan on playing It Takes Two with Portia, but if you want to play A Way Out, dude, I'm so fucking down.
You have my interest.
It is such a good, like, duo game, and its story is fantastic. Good rolls, good rolls. Yeah, that makes sense, Danny. That's better for single player games, absolutely. I don't know, I wish they had like that kind of like family feature, but on like PlayStation.
I'm kind of shocked that PlayStation doesn't have it with how exorbitant their fucking online prices are.
Yeah, they have game sharing, but like it's only with like dude, it's not even, it's weird because like, okay, Xbox, you used to be able to, what's up, Portia? You used to be able to have 3 accounts on one system or one account. So it's like you'd game share what's your library, you'd game share with someone, and then it'd share their library, and then you'd set someone's home Xbox as your Xbox. So you'd have 3 libraries on one system.
Oh my god.
But then the other 2 systems, they couldn't like interact. So it was only kind of that one system that had it. But PlayStation is just game share. That's it, just 1 and 2.
I remember PS game sharing used to be cracked back in the PS3 days.
Was it really?
Yeah, like I'm talking like, oh yeah, you wanted to play a game that your buddy had, just literally had them log in and download it on your account or on your PlayStation.
It's almost exactly like that. It's just I think you gotta like turn on game sharing, and then you whenever you want to download a game, just sign into their account and then download the game and then just switch to your account. So it's not too complicated or too different from what it used to be, I don't think. Yeah,
Also,
PlayStation.
Portia, I hope you're doing well.
Better be, she better be. They got platinum trophies. Hooray! Yeah, dude, there's so many games I want to platinum. I was looking at visual novels. I got a list of visual novels written down. I don't even know, like, I didn't do too much research on these, but Chaos Child, these have English like counterparts. But there are a lot of visual novels I was like, dude, that looks cool. Only fucking Japanese. But they have like English ports on yeah. But yeah, like Chaos Child, Science Gate, Ace Attorney, Psycho Pass, World End Syndrome, and then like you got the Telltale series games. There's one Konosuba game for the PS4, but there's 4 Konosuba games total. Only one was translated into English, which sucks. Muv-Luv, I think that's how you pronounce it. Clonad, Robotic Notes, and then Hakuoki? I don't know how to pronounce that.
Planet will make you cry.
I know it will. I know it will. I've been putting off the anime for years, ever since I heard about it.
Understandable.
Dude, I don't want to cry. I don't want to cry. There's so many anime that I want to watch, but like I don't watch it because, dude, I'm such a bitch, dude. I just don't want to cry.
Oh, dude, if an anime is sad, I will sob.
Dude, I will.
You watched Dandadan, right?
I have seen like 4 episodes. Episode 5 is a really sad episode. Haven't seen it.
I ugly cried at that.
Understandable. I heard a lot of people did that. I got like Skyrim, Witcher 3, Life is Strange, Rain World, Tomb Raider on both Steam and PlayStation. I see. I got a lot of, dude. I'll show you my fucking PlayStation library right now, dude. I got a good amount of games, dude. I got a buddy who I game share with, and he's got some good games too. I just wish he was a fucking loser. So he had more games. He's got like an actual life, and he's got a really nice job. He's adulting, dude. What happened?
All those games and no time to play it.
Dude, I need a loser friend. I mean, good for him. I'm proud of him. Very proud of him.
I got you, Pokebit.
But it's like, I'll check to see if he got like anything new, and he didn't get any new games. I'm like, oh fuck. What's on my library? So like right now, the games I got downloaded, I got AK, Lotto, Balatro, Darkwood, Devil May Cry 5 Special Edition, Final Fantasy 16, High on Life. I got Rivals, Overwatch, Pac-Man World, Repack. I got Anthem, Origami, 2 of the Arkham games, Batman. I got a Ben 10 game for some reason. Blasphemous, Clicker Heroes, Digimon World Next Order, Infamous Light, Infamous Second Sons, Knack. Some Lego games, Ultimate Ninja Storm 4, Persona 5, Saints Row 4, Shadow of the Colossus, Slime Rancher, Sonic Colors, Thumper, Titanfall 2. That's all I have downloaded.
Damn.
I look like an Overwatch 2 player? That's the meanest thing you've ever said to me, Portia. That's fucked up.
Wow.
That's fucked up, dude. It's alright. She got more hours than I do. That's mean, dude. That's mean. That's mean. I've downloaded on 2 in my pocket right now. Huh? You got the 2nd season?
He's hiding it from us.
He is. Yeah, I don't know why Monster Hunter Wilds is on here, dude. That shit's not in my library, and my friend doesn't own it, so I don't know why it's here. I got excited I saw that shit. But I got a handful of games. Not too many, but it's a couple. A couple. They got Lego Star Wars, Lego Minecraft Star Wars, not Lego Star Wars. They do have that. Where's this one? Oh my god, I'm hitting my mic.
Getting passionate about gaming.
Just a little. Dude, where's my... Too many controllers, dude.
Mm-hmm.
I got a PS3 controller, I got a PS5, and I got a fucking... my Switch controller. Dude, what is up with my... Pro controller?
Uh-oh.
For some
Just
reason...
in time to buy a Nintendo Switch 2 Pro controller.
Dude, for some reason, it doesn't connect. It says battery depleted. I see, that makes more sense. But how? It's been charging since we've been playing. Which has been
I've noticed
3
that
hours.
I think some Pro cons have a messed up battery, or the charging port gets loose over time. So your controller charging in real time, the connection is not stable, so it's not charging, and then it's losing its battery.
I see.
It's super annoying.
I see. Damn. Dude, this shit lasted me like fucking 6 years. Am I gonna buy another one? I don't wanna.
Now, if base Pro controller prices go down after the Switch 2 comes out, that would be nice.
It would. They're like what, 60, 70?
Yep.
Yeah, and I don't want to pay that, dude. I mean, if this Pro controller like I can't use anymore, I will have to buy another one. It's such a good investment, but I know no wanna, dude.
I think my next investment is going to be a custom turbo controller.
Ooh.
Just because they feel good and they're well made and they have turbo options for games that I don't want to power mash myself in.
Dude, what the fuck? There's a game share feature now?
Yep, it's
What the
local
hell?
though.
Virtual game cards. I see.
And one of those other systems is for porting them over to your Switch too.
I see. Dude, how do I... Oh, controllers. I'm gonna see if I just update my controller. See if that works. Okay, it's already up to date. Yeah, that's weird. Yeah, dude, that sucks.
Also, it's piss time. Ryu's in charge. Be good.
Piss time. Piss time.
Piss time.
You guys didn't know it? We're gonna open up one card back. Just one, though. Just one. Not many. Just one, dude. That's it. Here we go. Just one. Just one. Just one. We got Pupitar. We got Cutie Fly. Oh, fuck. We got Caterpie. Electrode. Oh, this is the rare. Oops. We got Hops. Snorlax. Cool. Nice. Just one more? Just one more? Right, just one more, though. That's it. Crapperpie, dude. My favorite Pokemon. Dude. There's bling to it. Look at that. It's got bling. It's got bling. Not too much, but... Not like the other fucking cards we got today, dude. That shit's crazy. Dude, this shit... Dude, that shit's crazy looking. Look at that. It like rotates, dude. That's kind of really cool. Dude, it is a pretty pattern. Cubone spawning coming? I can see it happening. I can see it happening. A shift respawn. Oh, damn. That's a cooler Pokemon. Like, evolution-wise, but... More wanted? Definitely not. We got Bagon. Why is it not focusing on Bagon, dude? There we go. Floragato. Whoa, that art looks amazing. Lotad. Maractus, and for the rare, racist Pokemon, dude. They gotta stop giving Hispanic Pokemon fucking sombreros, dude. We don't all wear sombreros. Maractus was better. Absolutely agree. Absolutely agree. Tells, do you wear a sombrero? I don't think so, dude. I don't wear one. So why the fuck are they doing that? They're racist. I don't know, dude. Dude, but like that's not the point. Listen, they are. But like, dude, that's not the point. They gotta stop. They gotta stop giving us it. Dude, Maractus is like I think it was voted like the #1 like forgettable Pokemon. Like statistic wise, I don't think it was voted. I think it was statistically, but now everyone knows that it is forgotten, so it's less forgotten. If that makes sense. I did when I was a gardener. Oh, yeah, of course. There's so many things I could call you, Tells. So many. John's sake, dude, I'll keep quiet. You're lucky this isn't a solo stream. Wait, did I already view everything here? Dude, I always forget that, what's it called? I'll like, go on a map, and then, I don't know, welcome back, by the way. I don't know if I already explored it or I didn't explore it. I just forget it.
Oh, you're having one of those memory fog moments?
Dude, it happens so often. I'm just gonna leave and redo it.
That's fair.
Just in case. If I didn't see it, the Pokemon didn't spawn, they can't be shiny.
Exactly. Out of sight, out of mind.
Exactly. I want to play Devil May Cry 5, Nier, Last of Us 1 and 2, Doom Eternal, Borderlands 1, Pre-Sequel 2, 3, Metal Gear 5, Mafia 1, 2, 3, Cyberpunk, Bioshock, Persona. I can't sit in front of a PlayStation every day. That's fair. Well, I have Borderlands 1, 2, 3, and the Pre-Sequel on Steam. I also have Bioshock on Steam, I'm pretty sure. And I got Cyberpunk on Steam. So if you ever want to play any of those titles, I got you.
Also, hello, Bree.
You haven't completed the Spider-Man games, dude. What is wrong with you? Wow! That's crazy. This one you think you really know someone, dude. That's insane.
You're not the Spider-Man I need you to be.
Yeah.
You're not him.
Dude, Uncle Ben would be. Whoa! Thank you for the sub.
W.
I appreciate you. You know what that means? Dude, I appreciate it.
Time.
Thank you. Yeah! Dude, the cardboard continues. I'm so happy. Yeah, I appreciate it.
Let's take a look-see.
Now you got the best emotes on Twitch, no bias. All of them made by the wonderful Danny Mizu. Crazy good artist. We got fucking not Lotad. We got Lambre. We got Zorua. We got Appreciate You, John. We got
Got you, I
Quirk.
got you.
We got what is that? PP up. Looks like a PP up. We got last card EX. Ooh, we got Zacian EX. Hop Zacian. W.
That's a really good card.
It is, dude. Like competitive wise, you're talking about?
Both design and competitive, yeah.
Probably. Also, speaking of, by the way, speaking of Danny Mizu, right? Listen, it's gonna be hard to see because I got a fucking short ass Ethernet cable. But look at this shit. Oh, it's on a gyro. I got the Danny Mizu wall. Look at that. Bunch of art. You got shiny Pokemon. You got normal Pokemon. Pins. You got keychains. See, that's my short ass Ethernet cable. Got some stuff back there. Some of this stuff isn't Danny's, but only a couple of it. Like these Pokemon pins right here, and that Annie pin, and then this Palmo, whatever it is, and then that keychain down there. But everything else was made by Danny, except for That Charmander right there too. But that's it. The rest of it completely made by Danny. Most of these, if not all of these, available on her Etsy. Listen, they're good quality, they're good prices.
Like I've said, once I have the disposable income, I'm coming to the Danny Mizu store. On God.
That's it. That's it. W. I'm on a frame, dude. Where's my camera? W. W for real. Yeah. Yeah.
Danny, what's your event lineup looking like?
The God Wall. Need to play Ratchet and Clank. I have Crash Trilogy, Spiral Trilogy, Assassin's Creed Trilogy. Damn, yeah, that's a lot of shit to play, Dallas.
Oh yeah, you're gonna be in NC soon. We'll definitely try to link up for that. Are you familiar with like SGDQ or like AGDQ?
I'll be back super quick.
Sounds good. So there's like AGDQ, which is like it's like speedrunning games. I forget what the A stands for, but I know it's games done quick, and then maybe it's all games done quick or something like that. Um, but it's like a charity speedrunning series, and they usually like maybe awesome, yeah. And they rent at a convention center, and they speedrun games and take charity donos, and people do crazy shit for charity with games. Um, and so a bunch of me and my buddies going there this summer. So, but yeah, it's cool. Mayhaps we'll end up meeting up for Animazement. But yeah, SGDQ is summer games done quick. Minneapolis. As for Animazement, DM me a little bit closer to when you're going, because that's soon. I know like one other streamer local to the area that's probably going to that. Yeah. I've never been there myself, before, well, for SGDQ, but I'd assume they have a couple of booths there. Yeah, sounds good. Hell yeah, dude. If I had to guess, if there's one person that's going, it's probably Waglington, but I'll check with him. Let's fucking go, dude. Danny out here making money moves. You're not Shalpha. Dude, that's gonna be me when the charge for the fucking Switch 2 goes through. I'm like mentally preparing myself, and I've like stopped all my spending, dude. It's bad. That's fair. You made a big long-term investment. I'm making a big long-term investment. Which, by the way, we do have a new throughway. If you don't like subbing, it is done through PayPal, but it's done in partnership with Ko-fi. We do have a Ko-fi page set up now. You do exclamation point Ko-fi in chat. It's Kofi. But yeah, if you don't want to sub, you can always consider giving through that method as well. Anything is appreciated. Helps go towards living expenses, including the ice soup and the Switch 2. Oh my god, yeah, you got so much on your plate. Holy moly. Table Space's fiance's birthday. Placing a $2,000 order on keychains before the tariffs. April's been a painful month for my bank account. Honestly, understandable. You're doing what you gotta do to prep for the future. Why my eye hurt? Thank you, Bree. Beyonce's birthday. By the way, how much was that PayPal cut from yesterday? It came out to 47. I'm pretty sure it was around 47. And then I think I checked with the instant withdrawal. I took out like another $1 if I wanted it instantly. Yeah, they took $3. Oh, Danny, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Mwah. Thank you for all the generous pookies out there. I appreciate y'all. Genuinely. Yeah, thank you, Brie. Yeah, again, the Ko-fi, it's getting set up. The PayPal configuration set up. The problem is like the other service, Stripe, which would allow multiple bank accounts and credit cards. My problem with that is they want a doing business address. I do not have a DBA. And that would compromise living situation stuff, so I'm jealous because like in Europe they have like business address like rental things that you can do, but like not in America, or at least not where I am. Welcome back.
I'm back. Yeah. What's it called? What's the conversation?
So we're talking about Ko-fi. And you know, it's supposed to be a better alternative right now. My problem is, you know, because some people use Ko-fi as creators for, you know, physical goods and services, they want a business address.
I see.
And I can't really give them that right now. Because sometimes during if anyone did like a chargeback or anything like that, they could possibly see that information too.
That is true. That is true.
So it's mostly just like a security flaw right now that PayPal doesn't.
And why like Ko-fi over PayPal? Is it like the like do you see more of the money or less of the there's less taxes on it?
It's the fee, yeah.
The fee, I see.
So like for example, yesterday Bree sent over a very generous donation of around 50. PayPal took about $3 of that.
I think it's if you were to I think it's a percentage thing, but it doesn't go over. I think it's $3 is the max, but it's a certain percentage. I think it's oh dude, I forget. I see it every fucking time I take out a fucking Twitch payout. A Wimpod spawn. But yeah, I think $3 is the max. It won't take out more than that on a single transaction. But yeah, it is shitty that like, you know, you give John, let's say like $50, he's not gonna see that 50 exactly.
Yeah.
And that's also like, you know, I mean, it's with like kind of everything kind of sucks, but like Twitch, right? Subs, dude, subs are nice. If like anyone wants to like actually like financially support me with no gain to themselves, bits.
Yeah,
It's more
bits you
for
get 100% of.
yeah, they do pay a little bit more, but more of that money isn't going to Twitch. But like, you know, with subs and stuff, I do like subs better than like bits, because like, you know, the viewer gets like rewarded too. Dude, ad-free experience is amazing, dude. I wish I could just completely turn off ads and not have Twitch kill my fucking page because of it.
Mm-hmm. No, yeah, Twitch made a big shift towards advertising.
Yep. Yeah, if you don't run like ads, it's not about the algorithm.
They won't expose you. Yeah, they won't expose you as much on the like viewer pages.
Yeah. Good catch, Timmy. Good catch, Thomas.
Seeing people using Ko-Fi and not knowing the terms. Some YouTubers said they did lesser cut, but I had no idea about the doing business address or designated business address and their full time. So most likely they had a DBA for their Ko-Fi account. If I had someone that I could just default my business address to, I would do that, but I don't want to compromise anyone else either.
Yeah.
No. Fire has to pay Twitch upfront for the bits, but yeah, it is used through a third party like Blurp or Stream Elements. They do take a cut, but it's only like 20%, right?
Yeah, the 50% cut's nuts.
It's criminal. I fucking hate Jeff Bezos for owning Twitch. I feel like it wouldn't be a 50-50 if that was the case.
Yeah. I mean, like, don't get me wrong, like, we kind of also can't be, like, really mad at Twitch, because, you know, at least, like, it's something, right? But still, like, it shouldn't be like that. It definitely should not. Right. The fact that we're able to make, like, any sort of fucking revenue is, a luxury. More than a luxury. But that's not because of Twitch, that's because of the viewers. I get, like...
And yes, I know Twitch always operates at a loss, too, like, financially.
Yeah. But I mean, you know, multi-fucking-million-dollar company. That little loss ain't nothing. The fees are rough. Where am I going? Yeah, what's it called, Tells? Those are both, like, really good, streaming, like, platforms. The only issue, the only issue with streaming right now is that Twitch is the best streaming platform. Like, you can't argue it. Like, it is. I mean, that's obviously so flawed, but it is the best, and for 2 reasons. One, it's dedicated to streaming. If people want to watch, like, streaming, like, people don't really go to YouTube for streaming. That's, like, edited like edited content, right? Or not, like, it's on-demand content. That's what YouTube is. And TikTok is, like, mindless content. 5-second clips. It's just, it's brain candy. That's all it is. And, another big reason why Twitch is the best for, like, what it does, too, is, promotion, right? With YouTube being such a primarily, like, dominated content, dominantly, like, edited content, you are not going to be recommended live, like, videos. I do get recommended sometimes, like, live videos, but percentage-wise of people who are live compared to people who are, like, posting videos, it's less than, like, a fraction. It's less than a fraction of a fraction. And then TikTok's the same thing, dude. How many times do you scroll until you see a live feed?
Yep.
And how many times do you scroll until you see a live feed that isn't something that, like, it's just, like, debates or people begging for money?
Yeah, just literal slop.
Yeah. But they do have, like, more income. And, like, you make more. TikTok also, the live streams kind of, like, suck because it's, like, TikTok is so populated like 1,000 TikTok views is like half a YouTube view.
Yeah.
So it's like those people who are showing up to like your live feed. I mean, sure. I mean, the number might look nice, but like if you want to actually make it as like a content creator, right? Like those people, you're probably never gonna ever see them again. The majority of them. Where it's like if someone stops by your stream on Twitch or even on YouTube, dude. If someone stops by your stream on YouTube, that's crazy. They're probably gonna stay.
Yep.
But TikTok definitely not the case, unfortunately. Just because it's short form content. That's also very true, Portia. That's very true. And I barely even get their fucking videos when they're live.
Yeah, like you gotta like regularly tune into their lives for your algorithm to regularly show their lives in your like front page.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Bree. That's what I'm saying. So like, you know, Twitch is the best place for streaming if you want to stream and make it as like a streamer or make streaming content. But it's also not good, but it's the best at what it does.
Yeah.
YouTube could definitely be a competitor if they had like better promotion for like live streams. Because I mean, people are already on like that YouTube like wave. People talk about it. People watch YouTube like lives and stuff. But it's just not
a safer alternative for larger content creators.
Definitely not new content creator friendly though. You already kind of need a following before you start streaming on YouTube.
Like if Twitch implodes for whatever reason, yes, like I'm going to YouTube, but like, yeah, it's like it's not my first choice. And yes, I would love to dual stream like you do. I just gotta wait till my PC and internet situation is better.
Yeah, of course. Even dual streaming on YouTube, like I haven't gotten anything on YouTube, not like a single subscriber besides like someone who was already following me on Twitch, right? So like YouTube, I don't get any new viewers, like at all. But it's just there because there's no point in not having it for me. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, actively click on.
I would definitely just keep going at it, and also start uploading like any shiny clips or any like fun clips from streams. Start uploading them to shorts.
Dude, oh my god, dude, Portia tells me that so often. Dude, I never do. I keep on forgetting. I'm such a bad clip farmer, dude. I gotta clip farm. I gotta be like one of those obnoxious clip farmers, dude. I'm just so bad at it, dude. I'm so bad, and I'm so forgetful. I actually might have like memory issues. Like actually, I gotta start looking into it because my memory is bad.
Got to get you evaluated for some ADHD diagnosis and maybe some fun brain drugs.
Dude, honestly, ADHD might be in the equation. Not self-diagnosing though. I don't have it. Until I'm diagnosed, I don't have it. Dude, yeah, those numbers are. What the fuck? 1407, 1404? That's crazy. I can stream on. Okay, so I'm using Restream.io. And I'm using like their free like version of it, and you can only use 2 platforms. So I'm using Twitch and YouTube. If I were to pay for their like monthly service, which isn't that much, I could stream on 3. So there's different tiers and stuff, so I could do like 4 or 5 different platforms. So like if I were to pay like the monthly fee, I could also stream on TikTok along with Twitch and YouTube. And like my internet's good enough. My CPU usage is only at like 5% right now. And like you know, my PC's good enough for it. But I just that monthly fee, I don't know if it's completely worth it right now. Maybe when I start streaming more consistent. But yeah, I do gotta post on shorts. That's the main thing. Dude, that'd be sick, Tells. Move out, get your own place.
I'm praying, brother.
That freedom will be so good for you. That is true. Pack openings are really good. Dude, and I've opened up thousands of fucking Pokemon packs on fucking Twitch, dude. And I mean thousands, like actually thousands. I've opened up at least I'm trying to do the math in my head. It's at least like 4,000 card packs. 3 or 4,000 card packs I've opened.
That's insane.
Yeah. I've opened up a handful. A lot of international. I'm trying to think about it because I have. All right, international card. The bulk wise that I have for international cards is like 15,000 for bulk. If I'm just like guesstimating, there's definitely more, but 15,000. Each pack comes with 5 cards. That's fucking 1.5 thousand packs right there, just in like Korean, Japanese, and then English. I've opened up a lot.
Yeah, you've definitely done some great showcasing with your Instagram. Just gotta keep divvying it out to more and more platforms, and like, I think you'll strike a mine eventually.
I do, and I think I will. I gotta work.
Like, I'll be real, my Instagram feed is just straight up fishing. Like, I post picture of funny animal. Go look at my stream. That account used to be for photography. It is now for just baiting to watch my stream.
Hey, nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, my Instagram's just like collection stuff and stream stuff, but mostly just collection stuff. Yeah, that is true. That is true. I can definitely get a lot of clips from like card openings, and YouTube does save VODs. It'll automatically post them. So ever since I've started streaming on YouTube as well, yeah, I have all my VODs like recorded and like posted.
Yeah, that's good. That's smart.
That's right. After stream, we're wrapping up pretty soon, anyways. But
yeah.
I'll try to get some clips posted on YouTube.
And also space them out. If you space out the uploads, if you upload them all at once, I feel like the algorithm tends to suppress you more. But like, I've even noticed, like, you know, like you upload a TikTok clip. Yeah, sure, the likes may not be as high, but like you look at the views over time.
Yeah, it's more.
And if you space them out, people's algorithms will get them more frequently.
I don't know if you have it available to you, but something streaming climate. I see. I use Metal for like clipping like games and stuff I play, but recording like streams, I don't have something that I use to clip it like in the moment. That's something I gotta look into as well.
I have a stream deck, and I'm trying to see if I can do that.
Dude, that'd be sick. If you could figure that out, then I think it'd be worth the purchase for me to buy that, and then you could help me figure that out.
I also like want to get some soundboard stuff because right now I have a Stream Deck Mini. It has multiple pages. I lined up some simple like open this application commands, but nothing like complex yet. But it's very versatile.
Dude, that's awesome.
Do you have an old iPad or an old phone?
I do have an old phone.
Those can also function as stream decks in some cases.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah. Okay, gotcha.
I see. I gotcha. I could just like write that down. But I gotta actively like remember it, which is the issue because I can't remember shit. Oh, I gotta lock in. I just gotta lock in. Shut up and lock in. STD.
Yo, let's go.
Two
Me too.
STDs today. I'm a lucky man. Wait, you also got an STD? Damn. Brothers and STDs.
We getting fleeky.
Yeah, fleeky weeky. Hopefully get something good. I've never gotten shiny from an STD.
But yeah, that's smart, Bree. I think
Super
two
smart.
commands that I want to add to my stream deck for the near future, definitely like an insta-clip button, and then also maybe like a start recording button.
Mm-hmm. We're gonna catch. Want to get weekends off? Hit me up anytime. Appreciate you, Toes, of course. Yeah, hitting a button would definitely just be easier than writing it down.
Agreed.
As Google tells me. Appreciate the lurk. I appreciate you. I see. I see.
Yeah, there's a lot of handy information out there. It's just finding stuff that works for you.
Yeah, no, that's definitely just a good idea. I've never even just like considered it. Never crossed my mind.
True.
Definitely true.
But yeah, stream decks are nice because saves you a lot of hand time, especially if you can teach or you can have like a pre-built command that kind of like instructs your computer to do something a little more complicated than like open an application or close a window.
That makes sense. It's just they're a little pricey, aren't they?
They can be, yeah.
I know like Elgato makes them, right? I don't know if there's any alternatives to Elgato. I'm sure there is. There's gotta be.
There definitely are, but I think the most easily accessible ones are Elgato.
Yeah, understandable. It's the same thing with capture cards, dude. Where it's like there are other capture cards. Easiest one is Elgato.
I don't know what it is. I think it might be my graphics card, but I own 2 capture cards for console stuff or like HD level stuff. So I have my Elgato HD60S and I have the AverMedia, and I use the AverMedia for my camera. And like, I feel that like for whatever reason, the AverMedia is fine with a camera, but it sucks at conveying color the way that the Elgato does.
I see. Is the color just like more vibrant on the Elgato?
Yeah.
I see. That's weird. I wonder if there's like color options in the settings for that capture card. Because I know Elgato has a couple like default like pre-made not pre-made, sorry, default like color selections you can make. And I think it's instantly on vivid, if I'm not wrong about that.
No, you're right. It has certain like default settings, and I think like it caps out for the HD60S at like 1080-60. And yeah, that vivid color mode or vibrant color. I'm sure the AverMedia has some adjustments that can be made too. It also had a really cool feature. It has internal video storage, so you can record internally on the car.
That is interesting.
So yeah, the older Elgatos are a little more primitive in that respect compared to like the AverMedia card I have.
Mm-hmm. That makes sense.
But yeah, before I revamp a majority of my setup, two most important things: a new graphics card and a fucking table.
What are you on right now?
1070 and a shitty corner desk.
I have a 270 Super, which I don't know what that what the equivalent would be, not like the Super Series.
You're definitely a couple of generations ahead.
That's good. Yeah, dude, you need you need a desk.
Yeah.
Definitely need a desk. Worth the investment.
Because then if I get a new desk, I can buy a cheap mic arm or camera arm, and I can put my camera on a proper lamp.
That is true. That is true. You could
make
also
my room actually feel like a studio.
Dude, that'd be nice.
Sorry, go ahead.
For your camera, where do you have it mounted? Is it on top of your webcam?
So it's mounted. So it's a physical camera that I used to use for photography.
Oh, okay.
And I have a capture card or a micro HDMI to HDMI converter.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what the AverMedia is doing for me right now.
I see.
But it has a little screw hole in the bottom, which, yes, it fits the shitty little tripod I have it on top of now.
Mm-hmm.
But if I had it on a flexible mic arm, I could show more angles of myself, of my room.
That is really true.
Could make awkward zooms on my face or funny shit like that.
That is true. Yeah, anything flexible is good. The camera I have, the OBS bot, is I don't know how much it is. OBS bot 2. It's $300.
100?
300, yeah.
Okay.
Super good quality camera though. I mean, it's I have it set to 1080p 60 fps, but you can do 4K at 30 fps if like you wanted.
Okay.
I just have it at 60 so that it looks a lot like smoother than like I think it being smoother is worth the cut in quality, and it's still fucking HD, dude. At 1080p, but it's good. It's a good camera. What's really funny, dude, is I didn't fucking know it, because I had what's it called? I looked up some like issues for it that I was having.
Yeah.
Dude. Dude, I can't believe it. It's funny as hell. A lot of like cam girls use my camera because of like the quality. So like I was looking up like the issue, and then I went to like click on the link to go to Reddit, and it was like, oh, this is an 18+ community. And I was like, huh? And it was in fucking r/cam girls. I was like, dude, that's crazy. They helped me with my issue though.
Listen, girls gotta stick together, you know?
Yeah, but that's funny as hell. So it's a good camera. I can see why they use it.
It's good for shiny hunting. It's good for squirt. I mean, what?
It's Squirtle shiny hunting, right?
Yeah.
Whew, it's a close one. Yeah, if it works. Oh, dude, funny as hell.
And it's got tracking, right? Like
it
can
does.
Follow you.
Yeah, it's got like head tracking. It's got like torso tracking, and it's got like lower waist tracking, which also like, you know, makes sense why they use it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's got like AI like features to it too. It's got like a desk mode where it uses predictive like frame generation.
Yeah.
Which is interesting. Dude, that's crazy, Bree. Probably. Probably. It's like you're right there, dude. Dude, that's crazy. But it's cool. It's cool. It's got voice commands and shit. And it's got like I think I turned them off because I kept on doing them like accidentally. But it's got like zoom in, zoom out features with like your hands and shit too, which is cool. Let's see if did I turn them off? I think I turned them off. I did turn them off. Like you can I don't know if I can wait. How do I I'm trying. I'm trying. You can zoom out, zoom in. Oh, zoom factor is like so low. Okay, I see. Like it's reading. I see it's reading my hands. It's blinking, but it doesn't want to do it. It's AI, dude. See, yeah, you saw it right there. You saw it right there. Just like a little bit.
I did.
It's a little bit. I can like up the zoom factor on it. Hold up. And then it'll look better.
Doing like the Doctor Strange hand motions right now.
Dude, that's funny. It doesn't want to. It's wonky.
Mm-hmm.
There's a certain way you got to do it. I haven't done it in fucking months, dude. You got it. And then you can zoom out. I think I turned that one off, though. I did turn that one off. You can zoom out. Or zoom in. Sorry. Zoom out. Okay. It hates me, dude.
Oh.
See, you can do it. It's weird. I don't know how to fucking do it well, but you can do it. It's gimmicky, dude. It's super gimmicky. Well, it's silly.
I have a picture somewhere of me trying to trigger. They had an experimental Discord mobile like AI thing where you could like trigger certain like effects on the camera while you're on a video call.
Oh, like filters?
And there's just like there's a thumbs up one that you can do, and like there's a picture of me just awkwardly trying to fucking get my thumbs up.
Oh, dude, that's
my friends use it as an emote.
Dude, that's silly. Dude, people are like, yeah, AI is gonna take over the world. It doesn't even know I want to zoom in, dude. I don't know. I think we're safe.
I think we're good, yeah.
Yeah, we're good for now. You ever see that, oh, dude, it's like it was a pretty popular picture, like, going around. It was like, oh, AI is gonna take over the world. And then it shows, like, an image, like, it shows an image of a cow. And it's an AI trying to read what's in the image. And it says, photo type animal, and then it says animal type cat. So it's looking at, like, this big-ass cow, and it's like, that's a cat. Like, I think we're safe. We're good.
That's a cat. Yeah, it's totally a cat.
Yeah. Funny as hell.
Yeah, never replace any part of your industry with AI, even if you think it can be done. First off, that's dehumanizing to the people that work for you. Secondly, it will not work the way you think it does.
Yep, it will not. AI is best for assistance, not completely replacing stuff. So like there are people who use like AI for like I mean there's people who are like AI artists, right? Who like only make content involving that's I put up quotations for that. But like they'll just create stuff with like AI and like prompts. But there's people who use AI to like assist in like their art. So like positions of like characters or like poses, they'll like put in a prompt to like get that pose, and then they'll use like the reference of that to like sketch out like what they had like in mind, and like that's helpful. AI is like a very helpful tool for like art in general, I think. But yeah, the fact that like the AI artist, it's just crazy. Yeah, don't replace anything that's meant to be human, especially like human expression with AI. It's just not gonna work. Any sort of art, that shit's not gonna work, dude. It's art is popular because of what it is, and you're taking away like what it is. It's something else. I mean, like, you know, creating pictures and videos and images with AI is it's something else completely. But don't compare it to art. Like, I got no issues with people making images with AI or videos with AI if it's not malicious. You know what I mean? Like, I follow some.
My biggest problem. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I was gonna say I follow some like horror like genre creators who create a bunch of like scenes with like monsters and creatures with like AI, and they use that for like just creepy or like gross shit for like videos they post on like Instagram, and like that's cool. But you know, calling it art, that's something else.
My problem is that, like, with the development of AI, it's very much been very much been clear with the people in charge of those programs now is that they do not care that artists can't consent to not have their art used in these programs anymore.
Yeah.
So it effectively results in theft.
Yep.
And that's why, like, it's gross.
Yeah, like, how do you think it learned? It needed to see
like
it.
If these models were built on consensual contributions, it would be a different story.
Yeah.
But these people are building these programs with reckless abandon and literally letting it eat anything and everything to generate its content. And that's where it becomes a problem. And then people try to lie and disguise it as their own work.
Yeah. Yeah. That shit's crazy. Dude, I saw this a picture of like an AI like generated like drawing, and it had like you know how like the text is all like fucked up in AI pictures most of the time? It had that, but it was at like the bottom left of the picture, so it was clearly meant to be like a watermark.
Right.
But the AI saw it and they just like jumbled it because it was just like there's text on it, so like that's just it actually just blatantly like, you know, like, I mean, everything that it uses steals. It had a fucking watermark on it. It was smudged out.
That sure is something.
It generated the watermark. Oh my god, I just got robbed, dude. She can't even do it. She can't even see me. Where?
It's
dude!
the AI goblins. They're coming to get you, bro.
I'm behind a rock. Behind a rock, dude. Coin. I'm gonna fucking murder your Pokemon, dude. Nurse Joy ain't gonna be able to save him, dude. Unrecognizable.
Real. Made to a fine strawberry jelly.
Yeah. Dude, I went so many streams without getting robbed, dude. And I was pretty confident I wasn't even gonna get robbed there.
It always hits when you least expect it.
That is true. Alright, give me a nugget.
Give me your money.
Yup. I can't believe that shit.
Just got one more swamp to check and then I'm good for the day.
Nice, nice, nice. I guess this makes up for the 50 fucking Ultra Balls I lost from dying.
Yeah.
Just give me 5 nuggets. That's something, I guess. Still, that's nothing. This game is broken. I can get a bunch of money if I want to.
Yeah, I love how easy it is to break this money and farm.
Dude, grits. That's it.
Alright, no Shalphas today.
Nothing. Alright, let me check this Goodra, and then that's it.
Sounds good.
We both only got, what, 1 piss nugget each?
Only one piss nugget each.
That's crazy.
Fair is fair, I guess. Fair is fair.
Fair is fair. There's worse things it could have been, too. I guess. No shiny.
All right. What are you thinking raid target wise?
Who do we got? Who do we got? We got Shiny Dex, Burt Toast Gamer. We got Kibi. You want to raid Kibi?
Sure. Sounds good to me.
Bet. Also, how do I get out of the stream together?
So go to. Do you have that window open still?
Oh, I do. But what if I didn't?
I think if you close out of it, you leave. I don't know.
I see. Interesting. Okay.
I can just hang up.
I got you. Best Pokemon game on the Switch? Sword and Shield. That's my baby. Love Sword and Shield.
Mm-hmm.
There's not too many options.
All right. Let me know when you're ready to raid out Handsome.
All right. Let me just set up the raid. Where am I? Where's this? Right here. We're gonna raid.
Also, for me, it's Legends Arceus, you know.
Understandable. All right.
Ryu, it has been a pleasure.
'Twas fun, John. 'Twas fun. Next week. We're getting something next week, dude. For sure.
We locking in.
We
and
are.
I will set up that Steam family share thing, and I think it should set up for both of us from our ends, right?
Yeah, it should. It should.
Okay.
Yeah, I think all you gotta do is just join it. That's it. All right, John. Has a good night. Has a good night. I will see you next
much
week.
Love.
Yep, much love.
Mwah.
Mwah. Goodbye. Thank you, Bree, for the sub, and I think that's all that happened in that regard. Thank you for watching. It was a fun stream. We got one shiny. That's not that bad. I'll be live. What's today? Tuesday? Today's Wednesday. Never mind. I think I'll be live Saturday. We'll do Saturday. But until then, that's been it. Sky Factory stream Saturday. How sick would that be, right? Sky Factory? Maybe like an 8-hour, 10-hour stream. Who knows? But until then, that's been it. Let me set up this raid. Yippee for real, dude. Dude, I gotta lock the fuck in, dude. I have to set up my schedule. I gotta do everything, dude. But, alright. Until then, that's been it. Goodbye.